Having a suicide for that. Blast, you're a sucker for borders. Yeah, I was looking for something a little cleaner. Which I think this is. It's like the custom mice. Leo, you could do that in real life.
Huh? What?
For the last freaking time, tell me about the crap circles.
There I was surrounded by Tojo and his Nazi henchmen, when one of them, a raccoon as I recall, hits me with a banjo.
Leo with the
Now,
plus
I never
3.
reasoned with a raccoon, let alone a Nazi one, so I...
Grandpa, what does this have to do with the crap circle?
Not a thing. Where was I? Right. Now, the first time I rode in a water car... Okay. It was...
It would be really... I mean, even as an adult, this game's kind of obtuse. I don't know. I think it makes sense after you play it for a while. I think the idea is just to... Oh, shit. Good old Shufflepuck Cafe. This game is oddly difficult for some reason. I guess what I could do, I do have a way of like testing cards. So I could just press the test for the respin. And it would say that I played the card. And I'd be like, guys, I have cards too. Problem solved. Fever with the hydrate. Be like, guys, I bought my own cards. Alright. Deep breaths. End time slaps. I've heard good things. Heard very good things. Really good soundtrack, by the way. We're looking for some belly work. Well, don't be alarmed. I got the finger tools on the end of my arm. Forgot to change the litter. No, your kitty's getting smelly, but no one's got your back. Who's got your belly? Uh-huh. Come on, dude.
Suckers. Yeah, mindless distraction. Oh, chicks love it when I do.
At least I don't have a time limit. My car's gonna blow up, though. And then we'll have a time limit.
How am I supposed to rob a liquor store now? Lucky, Henry.
At least I don't have a time limit.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
Scared and disoriented.
Oh, my
Jesus. There we go. These pro dodges. Dude, I'm past the point of trying to dodge the rocks. I'm just like, get up as quickly as I can. Damage boosts through it. Who cares? I ain't got time to wait for these damn rocks. How did I hit that? The gap is nothing. There's no room there. Because again, this is all it's all built upwards. This is Gexing over. It might as well be at this point. Oh hell yeah. Okay, there's one. Can we find another? There's a map in here. Saw somebody get the world record in Color a Dinosaur, which admittedly you didn't know was a category. If a game has been played, chances are. Yo, what up, everybody? How are we doing tonight? Happy Thursday, guys. Good seeing y'all. Hey there, Ninja Kreb. How's it going? Yo, Kappa, Poker. Hey there, Ramen. Hey, Riley. Welcome in, guys. Epic. How's it going? Blast. Good seeing ya. Welcome in, everybody. I'm sure y'all have questions.
So Kyle should be -1.
Mind scan. Thank you for the reset. I guess I got a reset already. How's it going, Cheeseburger? Good seeing you. Yo, S-Pac. Welcome in. Epic, I did see you mention the Bacon Club Chalupa. It's actually a really good menu item. It's one of their better items. Honestly. What was the thought process behind this one? Okay, so let me explain how tonight is gonna go down. Alright, here's my thought process. This is what happens when I sit in bed, the insomniac that I am, and I get some crazy fucking ideas. But anyway, as many of you know, CRUIS'N USA on the N64. One of my favorite games, absolutely, of all time. Love this game. Got my near mint shrink-wrapped copy. Absolutely adore this game. We got every... some insane ideas. We got every achievement on Retro Achievements. I have mastered the game on RA. And we've played on every difficulty, and I figure... let's make things a little interesting. So, the goal for tonight... I want to flex? Gotcha. Well, maybe that's part of it. Hey there, Iker. How's it going? Sinful, welcome in. Hey there, Justin. Welcome. But how tonight is going to work. Here's how it's going to work. So we have a couple different ways of resetting the game. Every sub or streamloots pack 1 will reset the current level. So we'll start back. I should know how many levels are in this. It's like 13 levels or something. So if somebody subs or buys a single streamloots pack, we will reset the current level with a save state. 5 packs or 5 gift subs, I will reset the entire game. Okay? 10 packs or 10 subs, I will up the difficulty. And that's what this little slider is here. So I have this set up so I can scale up the difficulty. And so like I said, every time we hit 10 gift subs or 10 streamloots packs in one purchase, I will up the difficulty. So that's how it'll work. There is a command just in case. If somebody comes in, they're like, what the hell is going on? If you just type resets, it'll give you the breakdown. Hey there, Retro. Welcome in. Good seeing you, man. How's it going? But yeah, that is the goal for tonight, and we will go for as long as it takes. I will straight up go until we beat the game. That's what we'll do. Kreb hitting us with the walking, I see. The first thing I want to be done is to get that piece of crap out of my ring. Just don't get him out of the ring. Get him out of the WWF. Because I prove, son, without a shadow of doubt, you ain't got what it takes anymore. You sit there and you thump your Bible. You say your prayers. It didn't get you anywhere. Talk about your Psalms. Talk about your John 3:16. Austin 3:16 says I whipped your ass. Damn. That's like, I did see your photo in the Discord. Yeah, no, the CRUIS'N Blast machines are fun. I'm glad you got to try one. Nah, Justin, you're all good. We'll get through it. No, honestly, view this kind of as, I mean, really in the grand scheme of things, like, view this as, like, the Streamloots-a-thons we've done in the past, just like there isn't a timer. It's more like, you're fucking with me. Which I thought would be fun. This is the beauty of this game, and the reason I chose CRUIS'N USA is I love it so much that, like, having to play more of it is not a bad thing at all. So, I figured it would be fun. It'd be a new way to experience the game. Maybe definitely a more challenging way to experience the game. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. What happens when I beat the game? Well, presumably, it'll take us a while to get there. If I beat it real fast and, like, nobody does anything, then I guess we'll move on. This does hinge a little bit on people participating, so I don't know. We'll find out. All right. So yeah, every time we hit a new level, I'm gonna hit a save state. That way, if somebody resets the current level, we can go back. Hey there, Trappist. How's it going? Welcome in. I gotta hit me with the Rip Steakhouse, of course. But yeah, no, I was gonna say Mindscan and Monica both coming in with stuff. Monica, by the way, thank you for the pack. I hope you got some good stuff. Hopefully you got some good polls. And Mindscan, thank you again for the resub. The boob resub. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. I will say, it'll be a little funny if I just end up beating the game. Ka-chow. Yes, we are playing Yellow Ferrari game. Welcome in, Blasphemy. But I'm pretty good at this game, and it's... Currently, we are on the lowest difficulty, by the way, so...
Welcome to
There's Kreb with one, alright. Kreb, thank you for the gifted sub to Justin. Oh, that's a reset, by the way. Shit. Sorry, this is the first time I'm doing something like this, so it might take me a little bit to get used to it. Definitely got a few things I gotta keep track of. Kreb is our hero. Thank you again, Kreb. But yeah, I figured this game is kind of second nature to me at this point, and I wanted an excuse to play it again, but I wanted to do something a little interesting. How long does it take to full run this game anyway? Like, I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes, usually. It kind of depends. It depends on the difficulty we're on. And it's gonna highly depend on how many resets we get. We'll do it live. Indeed we do. Had to watch the VOD for PS. Ah, you're fine, Monica. I'm glad people watch the VODs. No, it honestly makes me happy that people watch the VODs, because I honestly don't feel like many people do. Or maybe they do and they just don't tell me. I don't know. Who knows? But I'm glad people are getting utility out of the VODs. You're absolutely fine, Monica. Okay, well, we got through a level. Only one reset. Save state here. I'm in peak shape from all the Taco Bell I ate. No truer words have ever been spoken.
Check it out, San Francisco.
But yeah, I mean, right now, honestly, if nobody ups the difficulty, this is probably gonna be pretty simple. Because we are on the easiest difficulty with, like, one of the high upgraded cars. So first is not going to be an issue. Really, this will get harder once the difficulty gets upped. And we end up having to use... Because the AI cars will be a lot more comparable to us. Right now, we're just absolutely leaving them in the dust. I could basically sleepwalk through this. But on the higher difficulties, it's definitely a little harder. And you have to get first in this game. If you've never played this game before, you have to get first place in order to move on. So if you don't get first, you gotta replay the level. And in the addition of the resets, obviously if we reset, we gotta play the level. Have I beat this on the highest difficulty? I have beaten this on the highest difficulty with 1 credit. That was the hardest achievement we had to do for retro achievements. It's literally first or bust. Yeah, second place is just first place loser. Well, guys, I got through another one. I'm already 2 levels in. Look at us go. We'll be done in no time. Jedi, you like where this is going. Welcome in, Jedi. How's it going? Yeah, no, I figured I'd play one of my favorite games again, but throw in a little bit of a twist. Point, this seems like the opposite of cruising, seems like speeding. We're on a mission. I only got 10th place. Man, I'm slacking. Just behold all the KTXs here. I've played this game a little bit, you could say. I've played it just a few times. But I think that's one of the beauties of streaming, is able to experience games in a way otherwise you wouldn't be able to. So I thought today, I don't know, again, this thought came into my mind last night. I've always wanted to do a challenge like this. I've seen people on Twitch and on YouTube do like reset challenges like this. But I had just never, I don't know why it took me this long. If it was speeding, you wouldn't be able to go under 50. Like the bus from Speed. We are Keanu Reeves. I forget. Honestly, I think I have the Laserdisc of Speed, and I remember just it killing me because it used the term like high octane on the back and like these giant bold letters. I don't know why, it just cracked me the hell up. What games have I seen this challenge done for? Oh, like you name it. I mean, you name it, somebody's done it. Yeah, bunches of games. I just figured, you know, like Twitch is all about the audience interactivity, and I feel like I have decent. I try to get you guys in on things as much as I can, but I figure like this is kind of next level. So we'll see how this goes. Is this something that could be a regular well, we'll see how tonight goes. I would honestly, if it does well, I would love to do it more. Because again, like any excuse I get to play more of this, I'm going to take, you know? I absolutely adore this game. I could literally sit here and play this for like days straight. Bodies in pain point? No, that's no good. Nothing some Advil can't fix. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Point. Please get some rest. Important question, Ninja. Yes? Ah, good old Redwoods. Do packs still count toward making the SNES? For tonight, I'm gonna say no. Because I imagine we'd hit that goal like no time. And plus I'm already giving like a pretty big extra incentive. I'm gonna say for tonight, nah. Because if I said yes, we'd hit it, and like, you know, super easy. Yo, Tart, how's it going? It will forever elude us. I'll bring it back. I'll bring that goal back. It's just not tonight. Tonight would. There's already a lot going on tonight. Point, get some rest. Okay. Make it be 100 packs. I mean, you know, if we hit 100 packs tonight, sure. 50? 50's still a lot. All right, you know what? I could do 50. Yeah, packs exclusively though. I gotta update this then. I know y'all are holding back now, because you want me to get it as far in as possible before resetting. I know what's happening here. And hey, I'd play the same way, you know? What? No, never. Let me fix this real quick. Actually, does the I don't even know if the command has pack goal. Say 50 packs. We're at 1. How dare I speak the truth? I probably just gave some people ideas that hadn't fully thought it through either. Until a difficulty switch happened. Yeah, no. Easy with, like, one of the best cards in the game is excessively easy. Honestly, easy. You weren't ninja, but good idea. Yeah, I anticipate we're gonna get, like, all the way through the game just about, and then somebody's gonna have me reset. That's okay. That's literally the design of the challenge. You were about to 5 packs. I just gave you the 4D chess maneuver. See, this is... I showed you my hand too soon. Do you ever restart a song right before it ends because you want to hear it again? You feel like that's what this is going to become. Oh, absolutely. 50 packs bet, Ninja? Ninja, do not drop 50 packs at once. No, 50 is not a crazy goal. Yo, Hallian, welcome in. No, you're fine. Welcome. Welcome to our reset challenge. See, I can just goof around because we haven't upped the difficulty yet. I got nothing to worry about. So gonna eat my words. Mudslide Slim by James Taylor's 50. That album is 52 years old today? Man. My favorite James Taylor song, it's kind of a corny pop song, but I love it, is Your Smiling Face. That is probably my personal favorite James Taylor song. Although Fire and Rain is also lovely. I don't know a ton of... Oh, also, You've Got a Friend. His version of You Got a Friend is great. I'm not like a huge James Taylor fan, but I do like what I've heard. Oh, I didn't make a save state here. Shit. Okay. We're just gonna roll with it there. Close enough to the start of the level. Hey there, Spyline. Reset challenge. Every time somebody contributes to the stream, I'm gonna reset the game. That is our reset challenge. And I will play this game until we finish it. CRUIS'N USA has a crappy sensation of speed. I don't know, I feel like this game feels decently fast. Maybe visually doesn't look it nearly as much, but I gotta say playing it, I mean, yeah, no, it's not, it doesn't feel exactly like you're going 160, but... What is this music blast? Just let it take you. Let it take you. Yo, Jeremy, how's it going? Welcome in. Damn it. Thought I said I was gonna be back tomorrow night? What? No, I took last night off. We're back. I was gonna say, isn't it tomorrow night? Today is tomorrow. Last night was good. Not only I got to catch up with some old friends I haven't seen in a while. On Discord at 3 p.m. today. No, that message was last night. Time zones. I was gonna say. I sent that message at 11 o'clock last night. Therefore, today would have been tomorrow. But yeah, not only I got to catch up with some old friends, I also got to try out the Terminator card game. Trashy was kind enough to be the guinea pig. And dude actually won. He actually managed to win. Why aren't I playing as the school bus? I mean, I guess I could. Actually, it's hard to get the school bus going here because The bonus vehicles are unlocked via a combination of like 3 C buttons. And I'm playing on an Xbox controller, so I don't exactly have the C buttons. You were right to have faith in Trashy. Dude, I literally got Trashy. So Trashy played as the Terminator. I literally got him down to 1 hit point left. I got him down to 1 hit point left, and he managed to still clutch it out. I was one Sarah Connor away from winning the game. Yeah, I did see that Retro Fighters Xbox controller. I don't know. I don't feel like the Xbox needs third-party controllers necessarily, but I guess they felt like they were gonna go for it. The good old Hyperkin Duke. This is today at 3 a.m. That would do it. Fucking train. There we go. The return of rock candy? What was that controller manufacturer? Was it Rock Candy? The ones that made like no, Afterglow. Afterglow. How many resets? 1 so far. And that was a mere level reset. I told everybody the meta strat. I shouldn't have said anything. Everybody's gonna wait till the very end of the game and then reset. I wouldn't know this is your sober Mansta, we all have. We've all got typos. If you're on Twitch with any sense of frequency, typos slip through the cracks. How many resets so far? It's the Bostonian in Mansta slipping through. It's exactly what it is. We're just killing it. Yeah, no, we're just joking. Mansta is Canadian. Mansta's not from Boston. He's not your cousin from Boston. Okay, we are 8 stages in. I'm with the small box PC game. All right, let me finish this level off.
So this is the Grand Canyon.
Then I can show one. Maybe your cousin from Boston could be Canadian. Never know. I mean, hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Or he was born in Boston and then moved to Canada. Damn it. I don't know why I'm worried. We're on the easiest difficulty. It would take me some serious messing up to actually not get first place here. We're like seriously like in Sunday stroll mode right now. I also love the lack of enthusiasm from the chick. Oh wow, Mount Rushmore. Amazing. Somebody saw it dropped a new episode of World Record Progression about Mario 3, 100%. Hour and a half long, damn. Yo, hey there, Holly. Excuse me. Hey there, Jolly. How's it going? Jolly Holly. I would have been right either way. I should have rolled with it. All right, let me do a quick PC showcase. Reset challenge. Here, there's a command. Resets. Basically, every time somebody contributes to the stream, I'm going to be resetting the game. Let's see. Here's one. I've been meaning to play this one for a while now, and I just haven't gotten around to it. This is Over the Hedge on PC. This is one of my small box PC games. This one I believe I rented back in the day from Hollywood Video on original Xbox. I have not played the PC version yet. It is the same game, and you can run it at HD. There's mods for it to run in like widescreen HD. I remember this game being a really enjoyable movie tie-in. The memes are strong with it. This game is actually good. I promise you. It's actually a fun game. From what I remember, I don't know. Maybe 10-year-old me is wrong, but I remember this game being really fun. It's in my collection. It's been sitting here for a while, but been meaning to get to it. Haven't seen the movie since it was in theater. This came out what, in 06? Yeah, the movie was kind of weak. Yeah. I liked the game though. From what I remember. Maybe my childhood memories are wrong. I'll be a little sad if that's the case, but
Ready, set, go!
I don't know. I think it just hit me at the right time. Actually, yeah, 06. I would have been 9. 9 or 10. I was like the perfect age range for that movie. Blast, you think it's underrated? I don't know. I really liked it. I can, from like an objective lens, I can say it's not like an amazing movie or even a great movie. But I thought it was decent and entertaining for what it was. And again, it probably helped. I was like the perfect age range for that movie when it released. Saw it twice in the theaters, not your choice though, Kreb. Somebody roped you into it. Bruce Willis, yeah. Bruce Willis, the main voice. And who did, shit. Was it Manny? Was it Dustin Hoffman? Am I just making that up? I don't think I am. Dang it. Yeah, see, if we were on the hardest difficulty, a mistake like that, I would not be in first. How old was I when I found Hit and Run? Oh, Monica, I don't remember. That was so long ago now. I mean, what, that game came out in 2003? I don't remember exactly when I got my OG Xbox. It probably was like 04, 05, if I had to guess. Probably somewhere in there. Maybe as late as 06? I couldn't tell you. Somewhere in like that 3-year age range. Only thing that could make this better is if it was Daytona Trappist, of course. Yo, Loomis, how's it going? Oh, good old Chicago. Kreb went with a friend, you were like, fuck, it seems alright. Then went with a large group of friends. All the girls in the group voted on that, so you went to see it. Asked them if you couldn't because you had just seen it. Didn't feel like going through it again. Kreb making it sound like a hostage situation. I can't see that movie again. Now I feel you though, especially if they were like close together. It was like the weekend before. Yeah, that's understandable. So I believe we have Chicago. Is it Indiana, Appalachia, and then DC? I believe it is. I don't know. Why do I feel like I'm going to end up beating the game? Somebody better get their trigger finger going. Like, this is gonna be a short stream otherwise. Did I get any other games from the grocery store like Shrek's Treasure Hunt? I remember getting Sonic 06 from that same store. And Drake of the 99 Dragons. Man, I got some fucking stinkers, didn't I? You always remember the bad ones, though. The good ones, like, even if you got them there, like, your memory of it isn't that great because your memory's of the game, right? With the bad games, your memory is of the point of purchase, like the mistake you made. Zero regrets dragging your friends to the Illumination Grinch blast. Good old Grinch. Okay. We have, I believe, 3 levels left. Is it Iowa or Indiana? I think it's Indiana. Yes, okay. So we have Indiana, we have Appalachia, and we have DC, and then we're done. But who am I kidding? Nobody's gonna let me finish this early. Friend finally convincing you to see a Marvel movie with them? By the time you were finally able to go to Civil War, it was already out of theaters. Got him to watch Pets with you. I mean, obviously that is such a point movie. It's like basically Cute Things the movie. I wouldn't expect any less. Oh, come on. Especially at the SNES one, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm not getting out of this. I'm not getting out of this easy. It's not happening. He hated it, you had an absolute blast. They referenced Grease in the first movie. Of course they do. Okay. 2 levels left. Now, is it Secret Life? I think there's Secret Life of Pets and then there's just Pets, right? I think they're different films. I don't know. I haven't seen either one. It's hard to keep track of all the kid-friendly pet movies. They are different. Okay, I figured as much. Tempted to see that DC... Wait, what? DC Pets movie. Like DC the comics? Am I reading this right? Superhero Pets. What is this, fucking Air Buddies? I had not heard about this. Blast, you're just contributing to my confusion. Everyone is animated like a crack addict. I don't know what to make of that. Alright. We got through Appalachia. Last map. I'm gonna laugh so hard if somebody tries to, like, reset me, but it's too late. The OST reminds you of Windows 95. It's the MIDI. It's the MIDI cheeseburger. That's very fair. Yeah, no, a lot of N64 games went with MIDI soundtracks. Because they couldn't fit Red Book audio on a cart. There's a superhero pet movie where the pets save the superheroes. The more you know. Shit. What now? Alright, well played, Ninja. Well played. I need off to the side. I need to keep track of the amount of packs sold. So we're at 11? Alright. Well played, sir. Well played. Well played. Very well played. Alright. Whoop. So we got reset, and I'm going to up the difficulty by 1 here. We're going to move our little guy. Okay. The H2O chug. I should have expected it. Should have expected it. Should have seen it coming. Okay. Ninja, thank you for the packs. Let's go again. Blast the hydrant right after. Oh, somebody's gotta do it. Somebody has to do it. Of course. Hey, look at that. We're actually in second for once. Imagine that. Difficulty's already shown itself. Still no Burger King cards. I don't know why those are so ridiculously hard to pull. They really shouldn't be. Do I think Scatman Crothers' character should have come back to help in The Shining? Monica, I don't feel like I can answer that without spoiling the game. Or, excuse me, the movie. I don't feel like I can answer that without spoiling the movie for everybody. If you haven't, well, if I should say, if you haven't seen The Shining, Stanley Kubrick, and you like movies at all, you gotta watch them. Still waiting. Well, I think it's because honestly, not as many cards have been pulled lately. Like Gex happened really fast because Leo was just like on the hunt, you know. Don't even remember what the hell happens in The Shining? Oh man, dude, I find it one of the most infinitely rewatchable movies there is. That's easily in my top 10 favorite films of all time. Alright, Burger King Showcase. Riley got that one. I will honestly be surprised if we don't get to these by the end of the month. But yeah, for those wondering, the current like chase cards in the Streamloots set are for me to do a full stream of all 3 Burger King games. And you might be like, well, there's 4 here. For some reason, I have 2 copies of Big Bumpin'. One of them sealed. This was like a sealed set, and then I think Krebs sent me this one. Which, I mean, hey, Big Bumpin's good enough to have 2 copies. But yeah, when we get to the day of this, I will probably start with like Big Bumpin', and then go to Pocket Bike. I'm saving Sneak King for last because I'm not gonna be ready for it. Just straight up, won't be ready. Crap, you're fine. Listen, if anything, I get double the big bumpins, you know? Can't argue with that. Can one of us do that? What that guy did for Scott? Oh, Phoenix resale. Send me a box of Burger King. I mean, what am I gonna do with it? Like, realistically, what am I gonna do with a box of Burger King games? Other than be like, now I have 30 Burger King games. Ninja with the Schwarzenegger. Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for this. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. The way is hazy. You gotta do the cooking by the book. You know, you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you have a cake. Kreb, make them streamloots cards. I'll sign them and send them out. That might be a move. That might be a move. Monica, these are pretty spoilery questions for these movies. I mean, I guess they're old movies, but I do worry slightly if somebody hasn't seen them. These are a little spoilery. Make it my new brand point. I'm just gonna be that Burger King guy. Damn, I'm actually getting destroyed here. We might not even need a reset. I might have to replay the level anyway. You lose blast points for not knowing these old movies. I just try to be, you know, mindful. I can wear the crown. It's a punishment to Taco Bell for not sponsoring me yet. Taking their sweet time. Wow, am I actually gonna... I actually made it back up to first. Also lose points for not knowing... Is there legitimate Ice Age lore? Is that a thing? I didn't feel like there was much to those movies, you know, beyond the movies. There's like 7 of them. Why are there 7 Ice Ages? It's insane. Kreb with the pack. All right. Well played, sir. Well played. There's a DVD board game. DVD Ice Age board game. God, I miss when those used to be a thing for a little bit.
It doesn't matter what you think, Bill.
It doesn't matter what Bill thinks. Especially on a Nintendo console. Oh my god, what a mess. What an absolute mess. God, the Scene It games. Twilight Scene It, anyone? Actually, isn't Twilight Scene It on the Wii like one of like the only Wii games that doesn't have the white spine? That's a really random fact, but I think that's true. That was Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. For those that don't know, Dwayne actually, they got Dwayne Johnson to help publicize and promote the OG Xbox. Did I have Twilight Scene? No. No, I think my mom was in the first Twilight. That was like the extent of it. So I only really knew anything about it because of her. I mean, let's face it, those movies were kind of marketing toward the older women crowd, I think. 14 Land Before Time movies. That's just insane. That is ridiculous. No, Twilight's not that bad. Yeah, no, it's not horrible. Just definitely not one of my favorites either. Something special about that kind of game, especially when you have no idea what to do and you're just mashing through the scenes. Yeah, try playing a scene it about a movie you haven't seen. That's gonna go well.
Ready, set, go!
Yeah, I don't... You know, the other thing that just dawned on me... Ramen was giving me credit for thinking this through. I did not think about putting, like, a cap on this. So I have no idea how long this stream is gonna go for. I guess we're gonna have to find out. They really only needed to make 11 Land Before Times. 11 would have been the sweet spot, Jeremy, yeah. First Land Before Time film's the best. That's the one that matters. The rest of them can fuck off. Tell me how you really feel, S-Pog. First Twilight's honestly pretty good. Watched a really bad Twilight-esque movie about angels. Twilight's a masterpiece by comparison. No, it's a, you know, regardless of whether you like it or not, I'm personally not a fan. But, like, it's a well-made film, you know, for what it is. Can't deny that.
Phone that home, E.T.
I might be doing some phoning home later tonight when it's 3 a.m. and I'm still playing this. We'll see. I'm hoping y'all have some mercy.
It doesn't matter what you think, Bill.
I'm glad more of those are getting pulled. I feel like it took a couple weeks for people to actually get that one. Or my perception of time's just gone and I made that like 2 days ago. I don't know. Either one. One or the other.
Ready, set, go!
Freaking Redwoods. I think this is the hardest part of the game. Yo, Blue, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. For an N64 game, this doesn't look too bad. How's it going, Zaka? Well, I should mention I am playing it on emulator and it is being upscaled. But yeah, no, it looks pretty good. I mean, definitely some of the textures aren't amazing. But upscaling definitely does wonders to N64. I'm doing alright, Blue. Oh, the flip controller. And I gotta use the trigger, too. So I'm like... It's like the most awkward claw grip. Alright. It is legal. Flip controller cards are legal. I will allow it. Luckily, we're not on the hardest difficulty yet. Otherwise, I'd be really hurting right now. Crap with the Duke. God damn it. Okay. After this race. I did not anticipate that one. I was not ready for that. Where is my Duke? There it is. Twitch CEO is stepping down? No, I hadn't heard that, actually. Not that I even know who the Twitch CEO even is. Shocked there was one. Legit. Alright. The Duke is booting up. Here we go. God, I still gotta play upside down, don't I?
Ready, set, go!
Again, I'm glad we're not on the hardest difficulty yet. Otherwise, this would be kind of tough. From what little you understand, the choice did seem obvious. I don't even know what's going on at the with the higher ups at Twitch. Like I don't know if that was a good move or not. Yo, D-Hat, welcome in. How's it going? What did I think of the Oscars? I did not watch the Oscars. I was actually streaming that night. I did take a look at some of the acceptance speeches. Namely Brendan Fraser and Ke Huy Quan. Just to see what they had to say. But I don't know. I don't put too much stock. I don't put too much stock in the Oscars. I will say I am glad Everything Everywhere All at Once. If any movie was going to sweep, I'm glad it was them. Ninja with the no glasses. Damn. Hamster, how's it going? Welcome in. How's it going, Curb? Alright. Zach, I knew what you meant. That's all that matters. You're fine. Alright. No glasses. I am gonna flip the controller back at least. Blame it all on Ninja. No, I'm kidding. Six string, thank you for the GG. We're on semi-low difficulty right now, so we're not doing too shabby. Things are gonna get quite a bit harder once we have to up the difficulty a bit more. And the flip again. Alright. Used to play this when you were 5. Yeah, this is one of my nostalgic N64 games too. I can always throw this on. I almost always have a good time with it. Dude, if I somehow... No, we'll do just fine here. Honestly, this is the time to use your flip controller and no glasses cards, because I can just about sleepwalk through this game at this difficulty. Yo, hey there, Fortnite. DDR mat controller card went? I gotta see if I can scrounge one up. That's what I'd have to do. Friend had a huge TV. He had the happening spot. This and Star Fox. Solid picks. Shit. One of those projection lamp televisions that were like 150 pounds. Fortnite, is this on emulator? Yeah. That's why it looks so good. Nailed it, see? Sleepwalk through this. It was a thick boy. Yeah, no, some of those CRTs, like, they're a little scary. Because they're so heavy. Like, it's amazing we kind of just let them in our home and like, didn't think much about them. I'm like, if something like that if it fell, that could kill someone. You deadlifted yours up 3 flights of stairs, Riley. Sheesh. Mexican popsicle time, yo. Alright, if I get through the next race, glasses are coming back on. Ooh, that dodge? I thought I wasn't gonna dodge him. I thought for sure I was ramming the back of that truck. Can't imagine having a CRT at your house. Or getting one to your house. Steep driveway. Instead of, yeah, especially if you live like in an apartment or something. And you're not on the bottom floor. Trying to lug a giant CRTs are awkward to move too. They're incredibly awkward to move. A lot of them don't have good handles or spots to hold them from. They're just such a pain. I can get a third-party dance mat on Amazon for like 30 bucks. Is it gonna work though? I was gonna say, I think I literally have one downstairs for OG Xbox. I'd literally just have to get like an OG Xbox to USB adapter. And that's like an old school official Konami dance mat. Games were so fresh back then. Remember your family bought one of those off Craigslist in 06? Huge trip to another town. Trailer attached just to get a CRT. Yeah, if I were to get an old school monitor, I'd probably get like a PVM. Well, a lot of times if CRTs do have places to grab them from, they're usually like really sharp plastic edges. They just dig into your hands. It's brutal. Mario Mix on the... I've been meaning to try... I actually owned Mario Mix at one point. Back when I was still collecting GameCube. And you could actually get GameCube for cheap. I know, where have those days gone? God, this Duke D-pad is so mushy. I'm glad I can still at least play with it. It's definitely not optimal, let me tell you. Trade so many GameCube games to Game Crazy, GameStop, EB for pennies on the dollar. Yeah, if only you'd held on to them. Now you could probably have made more money than what you spent on them. It's insane. Actually insane. You have it almost CIB? Which game is this? This game? How are we supposed to know? We weren't. I mean, I guess except for the fact that Nintendo stuff normally holds its value over time. But I honestly... Oh, Mario Mix? Nice. Everybody used to hardcore hate on the Cube. I don't remember ever hating on the GameCube. I had a friend that had one. I had a friend that had a PS2 and a GameCube. I was the one with the Xbox. So I kind of got the best of all three. Which I thought was great. And there was some cool stuff on the GameCube. I thought every console... I don't know. I think every console has their merits usually. It's very rare a console just outright sucks or like doesn't have any games. Peeps flavored Pepsi. That sounds wrong. PS2 is the... I mean, I'd have to say OG Xbox, but... I think in terms of the quantity of games that came out, yeah, I think PS2. Obviously, it was the highest selling. But even back then, like when I had friends that had the PS2 and Xbox, or the PS2 and the GameCube, I was still happy to have my Xbox. I felt like I had made the right choice. Hobbs, CRTs should have GameCube style handles. They should. Make them a lot easier to use. Popular opinion? Well, yeah, if we're going off sales figures, PS2 definitely won. By a long shot, really. Love how we don't have a definite answer for the total amount of games released on PS1 or 2. I mean, there's pretty accurate counts. There's definitely not 10,000 on either of those consoles. That's way too many. It seems like I think their libraries are around the 4,000 mark. That's what I've seen online seems to suggest. Yeah, 10,000 would be actually insane. Because that would be like 1,000 games a year for some of those systems, right? Assuming they have a 10-year lifespan. There's no way there was 1,000 games a year coming out. GameCube Online would have dominated. The GameCube did have online play. I think it was like only for Phantasy Star Online though. There was an adapter. PS2 HDMI mod gets released. You think that'll be the definitive 6th gen system? It depends on how good the HDMI mod is. You know, it's hard to say. Because so many of those games run in 480i. And interlaced content does not look good on newer displays. 4,000 sounds realistic, unfortunately. Yeah, how much of that is shovelware? It was Phantasy Star and like 5 other games. I was gonna say, oh, I actually got a hot time in Iowa. Let's go. Wasn't actually expecting to get that with how much I've played this. Adam, this challenge sounds impossible. I don't know. I don't think so. We'll see. I might be here a while. How's it going, Adam? Wasn't nearly as fleshed out as it could have been. No, it was definitely an afterthought on the GameCube. Definitely an afterthought. I'm doing pretty well, Adam. Thanks for asking. Be interesting to see a breakdown of percentage of PS2 games released in each year. It's probably like a bell curve, right? Starts off a little slow. More titles come, you know, when the system's really hot, and then it kind of drops off. I would have to imagine. Online was also an afterthought on the Wii U, and Switch. I mean, not entirely wrong. Nintendo was never really heavily focused online. But I mean, with GameCube, it was like, you know, undebatably an afterthought. When literally only a handful of games, when you can count the number of games in the single digits that actually supported online play, that is like the definition of an afterthought. Fortnite, this is CRUIS'N USA on the N64. Dude, if I gotta play this on the highest difficulty, this level always sucks. Luckily, we're only on level 2. Not too bad. Luigi's Mansion had a 3D peripheral? What? Like 3D glasses? Worst level in the game, yeah. Chicago. Nintendo's tendency to be dinosaurs with online stuff has meant they've been slow to implement some of the bullshit DRM. Zach, I'm getting some glass half empty vibes. What's wrong with Chicago? Don't answer that. No, I've actually heard Chicago's a nice place. My dad has visited Chicago. He loves that area. But in this game, the whole underground tunnels and the elevated railway above us toward the end of the map, it's just so many little like pillars and stuff to get stuck on. Yo, Blasto, how's it going? It's like a true rental game. Well, the crazy thing, yeah, it's very easy to get credits in this. Because the game defaults to the easiest setting. So yeah, if all you're trying to do is beat the game through once, super easy to get through it in like less than an hour. Didn't know I liked racing games last though. You're just now finding out. Oh wait, didn't grab butter pack, right? We're at 12? Is 12 right? I think 12 is right. Let me double check. Yeah. Six string, wish you would have saved this sub. That's okay. Somebody else is gonna make sure I don't get all the way through. Oh, by the way, we're on the second to last level. Heads up. We're getting a little close, guys. Oh, snap. Kyle likes racing games? What? Since when? I was thinking another fun challenge would be, I don't know what game I'd do it for. The reset isn't as bad as you thought. It's still not great. I've already been to the end of the game and got reset. Does the instant death card count as a reset? Is there an instant death card? I don't think there is one. I used to have like a lose a life card. I don't think I still have it there. Yeah, no, 1 sub, I'll reset the current level. Yeah, no, 5 is where I reset the whole game. And 10, I up the difficulty. Driver the run back. No, but I was thinking it would be fun to do a game, like a racing game or something, with a similar challenge like this. And if I don't manage to do it, I'm gonna like ban racing games from the channel for like a week. I don't know, I think that would be kind of fun. Lose a life, do you have it? Is that really still a card? I thought I got rid of that one. Oh, you know, I would allow it. I would allow it. It gets pulled so infrequently, I forgot it existed. Yeah, no, I'd allow it. I'd start the game over for that. How confident am I with my road rash skill? Decently well, I've actually, I hate to admit this, but I've never actually gotten credits on 3DO Road Rash. Hey there, Rick. Anytime anybody contributes to the stream, I reset the game, whether it be current level or the entire thing. How's it going, Rick? Yeah, no, I've gone up to like level 4, I think, in 3DO Road Rash. There's 5 levels. But it's the reason I haven't done it is because the levels are the same. Like, if you go up to level 2, the actual tracks are the same, they're just longer. I'm a fake fan. It would take actually a really long time to sit through and like fully finish it. We are on the last map, by the way. Just heads up. If anybody's trying to reset me, you're cutting it close. Yeah, the crash animations are these, it's insane here. Guys, I'm literally at the end of the level, just so you know. Like, you got about 10 seconds. Yes, I hate chat. Sure. Rick with the 100 bits. Dude, I'm gonna beat the game. Y'all. I guess that's it. Short stream, I was gonna say. Is it over? I should just leave now. Thought every resub was a nobody's resubbed since the last run. Was there confusion as to the rules? Should we run it back? Well, you wait too long, nothing happens. Lehman, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I was gonna. Maybe I switched to world. Game reset. No, I reset the current level. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. Up the difficulty? I mean, even then, it's not gonna be that bad. Lehman playing some downhill domination, nice. I definitely expected not to be able to get credits this quick. Y'all slacking. I could actually pull up world. Do I have a logo for world? You suck, chat. I was gonna say everybody was hoping somebody else was gonna do it. Tragedy of the Commons right there. One sub to reset. Well, then it'll happen all the damn time. I think the way it's set up's pretty fair. Make this fun. Exotica's jank. Exotica's crazy jank. I mean, I guess if we get to all three. I didn't even think I was gonna beat this one this quick. Yeah, we'll do world next. Fair since when are we fair? It's you know, it takes two to tango. We'll do this. Okay. I don't know if this has... I think it has a difficulty option. I honestly don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. Good old Eurocom. This is, by the way, I think this CRUIS'N is better than USA. New game. There is a difficulty. Easy, medium, hard, very hard. Okay. We'll go medium, I guess. Which I guess means we're up. I'll just move us here. World better than USA. Yeah, Exotica's definitely, of the three, it's definitely, in terms of the console ports, it's definitely at the bottom. Theme song slap, and it does. It's so good. Number of race slaps. We're just doing the cruise mode.
Choose your car.
Okay. You know what? Just to give you guys some extra time, we gotta go with the sardine extreme. We gotta hit it. I'm trying to reverse handicap myself here. Oh shit, the controls are mapped differently. Oh, that's gonna throw me off. And I believe in this game you do not have to get first. I think you have to get third or better to move on. So there's a little, it does work a little bit differently. Oh my god, the turning on this thing. I honestly don't remember how many levels are in this one. So, we shall see. I should play all of them. I pretty much have already, man. So, the only one I haven't... No, actually, no, I've played them all. The only one I haven't finished is the GBC color port of... Was it World or Exotica? It was one of those. There's a Game Boy Color Cruisin' that's just, like, actually downright terrible. Need a controller mapping randomizer? The night is... I ain't playing more Game Boy Color Cruisin'. That one was actually dog shit. Dude, you guys won't even need to reset me. I'm gonna lose anyway. Have I done Daytona on Saturn? I've played it. I have not... I don't know. Can you beat Daytona USA on Saturn? I presume there's a way to beat it. I'm not very good at Daytona. It's a pretty challenging game. Yeah, legit. See, this is what I get for choosing Sardine. We got fourth. If I had been one place higher, I would have been able to move on. Just making first, you assume what you can't. I was gonna say, I've never gotten first place on Daytona. I think the closest I've got is like 6th or something. Dude, the Sardine is so fucking slow. I'm starting to think, did I play this on easy initially? I think this is gonna be a lot harder than I anticipated. I'm so good at USA. I don't think I anticipated how bad this is gonna be. Yeah, because I think it defaults to easy, and I think I played with the Sardine on easy. Dude, I can't even get into third. This is bad. You can upgrade the cars in this? In the console version? I know in the arcade you could. Yeah, dude, the Sardine can't do shit. I might not be able to stick with Sardine. Imagine how many quarters it would take to fully upgrade one car. I don't want to think about it. No, that's the finish right there. Damn it. Get ready for some action. Blue with the 8 months. Blue, thank you for the 8 months. Well, I'd say you just reset the current race, but you gotta reset the current race anyway. Blue, thank you for the resub. Yeah, this is gonna be... I may have to switch cars. I think I've bitten off more than I could chew here. Now I have to reset if I win? Hold on a second. Shit, I guess that would be fair, actually. That's assuming I'm gonna win with the Sardine. Remember your calf cramping up to Germ? It's all the double tap in the gas pedal. Gotta get them speed boosts. Yeah, I remember the sardine being tough to use on easy. I think this might actually be unusable.
Get ready for some
Burning shuriken?
do that.
Shit, alright. How's it going, shuriken? Welcome in. Guess I gotta reset now. Thank you for the 6th. It's been 16 months already? Damn. Oh, let me get that reset counter up. There we go.
Welcome to
Insta.
Enjoy your stay. Choo choo.
Thank you for the 21 months. Also, yes, choo choo, guys. Thank you so much for getting the hype train going. Alright, we might be stuck here a little bit. We might be here for a while. It's okay, y'all are saving me from the sardine extreme anyway. I legit don't know if I'm gonna be able to get top 3 with this thing. I don't even know if it's possible. Card with the streamloots pack. Let me get you that here next time I stop here. Oh shit. Oh, come on. That was entirely the AI's fault. More like don't. This car is just so bad. I love it, but it's terrible in this game. You know, I would unironically love to drive one of these IRL, but for a racing competition, it's not a good move. Yo, Dunk, welcome home. Hopefully you had a good trip. Oh, we're 3rd. Literally, my goal with this is just hope the AI messes up. That is my strategy with the sardine extreme. Mile High Taxi stream went. I will say I did try to get it running on my computer, and even without OBS running, I was seeing some major stuttering. Dude, I think it's getting to the point I just gotta buy a new graphics card. I lost again. We were 4th. I was 1 off. I think it's literally to the point where I gotta get a new graphics card. I didn't think it was that bad. I didn't think my machine was that behind, but I guess it is. I have a GTX 1060, which admittedly is a little old now. It's also a very early release game, is it? It needs some ironing out. Well, the other thing I noticed immediately was I was gonna lower the resolution, and I couldn't even do that. A lot of these newer games do not give you graphics options, which annoys me. Because I'm sure I could get it running rock solid if I, like, just lowered the resolution a little bit. But it's like they love to run full screen. And even if you, like, Alt-Tab or Alt-Enter to get them out of full screen, they still run in 16:9 1080p. Or 4K, or whatever your monitor's resolution is. So I'm like, well, shit. Riley got a 6-year-old laptop with a 960M. I think I have a laptop with a 960M in it as well. Well, I don't even know if it's a good time to even buy a graphics card. And again, I just don't play enough PC games for it to really probably be worth it for me. Every new game needs a PS1 graphics option, or just any graphics options at all would be nice. Let me change the resolution. A lot of Unity games just don't care. They're like, oh, we're gonna look at your monitor's resolution, we're just gonna run it at that, no questions asked. You don't get a say. It's really kind of a weird way to approach it. Because I like being able to tweak the graphics options. Okay, we're in 2nd. Oh, you bastard. Are you kidding me? I believe. No, I shouldn't have boosted there. Okay, we got it. Damn. Have it going to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Okay. I know, it's kind of bothering me I have the Italia on screen and I don't... Is there a picture of the sardine car? I need to fix this. This is clearly of the utmost importance. Oh, World doesn't even have achievements on RA. Well, never mind then. Damn, that's right. Oh, Exotica has achievements. For some reason, this game doesn't have retro achievements. Okay, Curb, let me get you that pack. There you go, Curb. Okay, next race. Does the Saturn version of Daytona have achievements? I don't know. Blasphemy, thank you for the GGs. We managed to win a stupid race with the sardine. There is RA for Saturn stuff. Your MacBook doesn't even have a dedicated graphics card, Mansta. Well, again, it's like I could probably get Mile High Taxi running if I could just lower the resolution a bit and change some of the graphics options, but it won't even let me. Like, I just have no options. It's really funky. I'm actually in first. How? i7 still kind of sucks, though. I don't think MacBooks are necessarily meant for gaming, you know? Not sure they're designed for that. I was gonna say third's fine by me, but we're getting sniped. No, it's a finish right there. Damn it. Shoot. As soon as you get a new PC with a better GPU, you'll actually attempt some modern games. Yeah, it's almost... I don't know, it's weird. I don't play a lot of PC games, as many of you know. But, like, I don't know if it's because I don't have a nice graphics card, or I just don't... I think it's a little bit of both. I don't know if me buying a new graphics card would honestly be a good purchase for me, because I don't feel like I'd use it enough. I think the other Achilles heel of my setup right now is the fact I only have 16 gigs of RAM. Certainly not building a whole new computer anytime soon, though. I'm always gonna be asking, can I use my 360 controller on this? Most PC games will allow you to use a 360 controller. Well, I don't know. There is, like, admittedly, my system's old enough. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, do I want to buy 16 more gigs of RAM for this system, or do I just want to, like, wait? Because my system is old enough now. It's still rocking DDR3 RAM, and I think they're on at least DDR5 at this point. Champ bike. Again, the reason I haven't bought a graphics card is because I don't think it would necessarily be a worthy upgrade. Yo, is it St. Patrick's Day? Oh shoot, it is. I got that yeah, I was gonna say most of the newer stuff I want to play, I can play on PS5 anyway. Remmels with the raid. How's it going, Remmels? Thank you for the raid, man. Are you kidding me? I got sniped there? Oh my god. This is bad, guys. This is bad. Riley, your friends call you the oldest 23-year-old they know. Yeah, nobody's even got to reset my game. I'm doing the resetting for myself. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Remmels. How was the stream? It's funny, Riley. I'm the opposite. All my friends in high school knew that I had built a computer. And so, like, pretty much all of my close friends were like, yo, I'm building a PC, can you help me out? I was glad to do it. I've built 2 computers for my dad now. I'm just like, I'm the guy. I'm the guy they ask. I don't know, admittedly, I used to watch a lot of tech videos. PC building related videos. I really, nowadays, I barely have any idea of what's out. I think there's like, what, the, for NVIDIA, there's like the 30 series graphics cards. Well, now they got Intel i9s, like, what? Patting myself on the back right now? I mean, a little bit. I rarely do it, Ramen. Give myself some credit for some things once in a while. $4090i RTX cucumber salad. Yes. Alright, we actually got second. I can move on. Blasphemy is gonna get me to build a computer. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to recommend parts nowadays, because you gotta keep up with that kind of thing. And I just haven't. Alright, we're already on an expert track. I don't remember what the succession of courses is, guys. So if anybody's trying to reset the game, I don't know what to tell you, actually. Playing safe rather than sorry might be the move. If we do manage to beat this, I'll move on to Exotica. But I think after that, if we get through Exotica, that's end of stream. Over here, like, look, I want to play Minecraft on Ultra. Shut up and help me. With the ray tracing update in 4K with HDR. Okay. I love they have kangaroos jumping. Hey there, Mo. How's it going? Now, these cruising games are some of my favorite games of all time. It's going well. Ooh, first place with the Sardine? My boy Sardine? Oh, that's unfortunate. Second's good enough to move up, though. It's good enough to move up. Okay, China. I think... Okay, I will... For those that want to screw me over, or extend the stream, I believe the last map is... Is it New York? No, it's... Or is it Florida? I think it's Florida. It's like the space... The Space Center map. Moon is a post-credits map. Although I guess if somebody reset us on Moon, I could go back and play the whole thing. I honestly forget how you even unlock... I think it's just by beating the game. Strawberry lemonade from Wendy's? That does sound quite nice. Completely legal games, Ramen. Why do you say it like that? They're totally legal. It's almost like you're trying to hide something. Yeah, we ain't getting third here. Unless the AI manages to just like pile up. Which, hey, could happen. God, this is so slow, yeah. Gotta redo this one. Exposed like always, Ramen, of course. I don't let anybody get off the hook. Yo, barkeep, how's it going? Yeah, can I see is there a list of the map order here? I don't know, they might be random. Except for the last one. Yeah, Ramen just owns every game. Absolutely shit like always, barkeep. Jesus. Should we be worried? I just want to see if there's a map list. I had to get a bunch of shit for that to work when you first tested it out. Turns out you only needed like 3 things. For the Steam Deck? Oh, getting Xbox to work? Track analysis. I don't know if this is in the right order, though. I won't worry about it. Again, play better safe than sorry. That's all I'm gonna say. Barkeep, I can't tell if you're joking or not. I really hope you're okay. And if it's a joke, it's not funny. I'm just gonna say that. Oh, dude, we are killing it this time. I see him creeping up behind me, though. Okay, second. Second's good enough. We'll take it. There we go. Okay, Kenya. Yeah, I don't remember the succession of maps. Am I killing it at Cruise? I'm trying with this damn sardine. Riley, your guess is as good as mine. Gotta get them oohs and ahs. Well, you did miss CRUIS'N USA. We already beat the game. I wasn't prepared for that. I literally, when I set this stream up, I thought we were gonna be on CRUIS'N all night. Or USA all night, I should say. I kind of had the last minute get world going. I don't know if it was chat being gracious, letting me beat it, or indifferent. Any insight as to my choice on the blue pickup truck? It's called the Sardine Extreme. That was about the only thought that went into it. Sardine Extreme. I like the name. We're going with this. That was the extent of my thought process. And it's kind of become tradition. Every time I play this game, I play the Sardine. They let me beat the game. Good, that's nice. It's gonna be a short stream though if they continue to let me beat the game. These games are not particularly long on their own.
Ready, set, go!
Yo, hey, their horse, how's it going? It's Horse's favorite car. I'm actually shocked that the sardine is actually pulling its weight. That I'm actually able to get through this game. On medium here.
Checkpoint!
Oh, snap. Barkeep, I'm not sure I need a second car. D-Hat,
Enjoy your stay.
thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months. Alright. Reset the current race. Thank you for the resub, D-Hat. I own a car I drive. So when I mentioned DoorDash in the past, Ramen, what, you thought I was going door to door on bicycles or something? Yes, that's exactly what you pictured. Roller skates. How do resets work again? Any sub, single sub will add, or essentially will reset the current track. If you manage to gift out 5, or this same goes for streamloots packs. So 1 pack, 1 sub, reset the current map. 5 of either, I reset the whole game. And 10 of either, in one go, I will up the difficulty level. We're still only on normal. There's hard and very hard, by the way. There's 2 other difficulties we have not hit yet. Envision me on a unicycle with a hotel bell on his wrist that I pressed when I'm at the door. No, I'd say the vast majority of people, when you deliver, they just want it at the door. A lot of times you don't even talk to the person. Nice. Third's good enough. Modern turn greatest moments in clickbait. Modern turns Sega Saturn into a portable device called Sega Uranus. Do I knock on people's doors? I usually don't even knock unless they instruct me to. Third's good enough. We move on. Dude, I'm using the Sardine Extreme. First place would be a miracle. How many packs? I think we're at 12. This game's too easy. It's not as easy as USA. Especially when you only finish third or better. I am double tapping. What do you think I'm doing? That removes the challenge. That's why I have handicapped myself by using the damn sardine. The one I played in the arcades the most was definitely Exotica. I love the arcade version of Exotica. The N64 version is pretty weak, actually. Apparently Taco Bell just brought back the volcano burrito and volcano taco, but not the steakhouse. Thoughts? I mean, Dino, you know what I think. There's still a hole left in my heart here. It will never be filled. Oh, man. Okay. Whoop. That's no good. Ninja with the flip. I am screwed. Oh? No, we don't have it. There's the finish. Okay, that one messed me up pretty bad. I had a shot at getting that before the controller flip, and I definitely did not afterwards. I don't know, I didn't know the volcano shit was back. It seemed like when I went to Taco Bell a couple days ago and they had the Bacon Club Chalupa, it seemed like that's what they were pushing. Ramen, you got an email about it. It's so important Taco Bell must email you directly. I must beat my old... I don't have an older brother. What are you talking about, older brother? Taco Bell subreddit's called Living Moss, of course. It's that trash guy. He's a year and a half younger than me. Why does everybody think he's older than me? I gotta go get my parents to I don't think they want to adopt another kid. I think they're good. Trashy and I were enough of a handful, I think. He seems younger than me. Yeah, I don't know why everybody thinks he's older. He looks younger. Maybe he doesn't act young. He has a very matter of fact way of talking, which maybe makes people think he's older. But I don't know, he's a year and a half younger. Oh, the controller's still upside down, by the way. I'm not trying to cheese here. He should come vibe. He did the other night. All it takes is if I throw Mawaza on, he's like suddenly interested. That's like the only game he cares about. No! Well, we gotta do this one again. Oh my god, I had that. I literally had that. Did I put Mawaza on? I did the other night, yeah. Shit. That was all because I hit that fence. I would have had that otherwise. He carries himself well. That is true. We got it this time. Here's hoping. Can still pull the card. Barkeep, are we still talking about this? Bro, how long has it been? Trashy, thank you for setting the record straight. YouTube disabled. It's still there. You just gotta pull the card. It's not craftable anymore. Ninja, he's trolling us. Don't feed the troll. We're like the Gallagher brothers, only not hostile. I'm not too familiar with the Gallagher brothers. Are they hostile to each other? They hate each other. I'm not too familiar with them. I didn't know there was a rift. Oh, shucks. Damn it. We seem low maintenance. My parents are older though. They waited a while to have us. I don't think they're looking at having more kids. I don't think that's a thought in their minds. All right. I'm flipping the controller back. Gallagher brothers accidentally pulled an aggro on each other. There was talk of one trying to hit the other with a guitar. Sheesh. It's sad that so many, like, family bands seem to go that way. They get to that point where they just despise each other. I don't know. It's sad.
Ready, set, go!
Yeah, somebody else mentioned earlier CEO of Twitch is stepping down. President is taking... I don't know what the difference between a president and a CEO is. I'll be real. Clone Hero Kyle versus Trashy. Oh yeah, he'd kick my ass. He's so much better at the game than I am. Which I would hope so. He's put a lot more hours into it. He also can play guitar worth a damn. I can't. Like real guitar. Trashy be like through the fire and the flames 150%. President of Twitch's parent company. Twitch Interactive. What is the difference between Twitch Interactive and Twitch itself? Trashy plays drums actually really well. I've dabbled, but I'm not that naturally talented, and I haven't given it too much effort. What game would be a fair battleground? I don't know, that's hard to say. I feel like one of us has the edge on most games. Madden? Yeah, neither of us would know how to play at all. Twitch Interactive is something we can interact with. One's the parent company, the other one's the platform itself. I just don't know what the importance of that distinction is for a company like Twitch. What does Twitch Interactive control other than the website?
Ready, set, go!
I don't know, Mario Party would probably be... I mean, I say fair. Fair's not the word. RNG City, but... at least you wouldn't know who'd win. And like I said, when we played that Terminator card game last night, I thought I was gonna win. It was actually a very close game. I got Trashy down to 1 hit point as the Terminator before he wiped all my guys out. Kyle and Trashy play Elden. I don't think Trashy has any interest in Elden Ring. President of the whole company, president of the main Twitch division. I just don't know what that distinction means. I assume Twitch Interactive does other things than just run Twitch. But I don't know what those other things are. I don't know what else Twitch Interactive is responsible for on a day-to-day basis. A Way Out? That would actually be kind of, yeah, some of those, like, very heavily co-op based games. Twitch does anything, honestly shocked. Yeah, I didn't know there was a... I didn't know there was a parent company involved. The only reason I could see that being helpful is if they have some other... Damn, I'm so close. If they have some other projects they got going. Imagine Twitch being useful.
Ready?
Thought they were just in TV? Nothing else. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I'm like, what does Twitch Interactive do other than run Twitch? And why do they need a president and CEO for each if they're all kind of the same thing? Handles everything to... What is the everything to do with Twitch? Sorry, I'm just asking for specifics. Like, because it just sounds like it sounds like, you know, word salad. Like they do everything surrounding Twitch. I'm like, what does that mean? What else are they in charge of? Attempting to clarify as best you can. I just want to know, other than running Twitch, what does Twitch Interactive actually do? That's all I'm asking. Are there other projects in the Twitch Interactive umbrella? That's all I want to know. They make swag. That's what they do. They make all the tchotchkes. Conventions. Okay, there we go. See? Dude, I'm 8th place. We gotta redo this. That's on them for being bad at communication. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so Twitch Interactive is just the site itself. Yes. Everybody within Twitch Interactive works on the site itself. The parent company does all the, I assume, the PR, the advertising, the conventions, the, like I said, the tchotchkes, the merch, all that. Okay. That I can understand.
Ready, set, go.
Corporations being bad at communication. I was gonna say, for them taking half of the money I make every month, it'd be nice to have, you know, at least like a contact at Twitch. Kreb with the 10, dang it. Kreb, well played, sir. Well played. I hope you get some good pulls. All right, now I gotta reset the game, and we also need to change
Use your car.
the difficulty. If I wasn't already having a tough enough time. Why now? Honestly, just as good a time as any. Well, shucks. Wait, was I on? Wait a minute. Yeah, we should be on hard now. Okay. We're on hard. We're not very hard yet. Alright, let's move our little guy. Yeah, now we're at, yeah, 22. Okay.
Choose your car.
Am I staying with the sardine? I guess so.
Chicken.
At this point, chicken. It'll be a miracle if we beat World tonight, at this rate. Here I was worried us getting through USA so easily. Okay, they do own the Internet Gaming Database. Okay, see? Like, that's what I was curious about. Alright, I got you. Thank you. I was curious what the differentiation was. Where? You guys don't want to make me suffer through Exotica. We'll see. We'll see. I might get to Exotica. There's still a chance. There's actually probably a pretty good chance. I don't know. I'm really making it harder on myself though, playing as the sardine.
Checkpoint.
Oh, we're fine. I just have to constantly double tap at this point. That's where I'm at. Hope we can keep in line. Ooh, they messed up. Love to see it.
Checkpoint.
Yo, hey there, Wesley. Welcome in. Oh, that may have been a mistake. Yo, first. Yes. Let's go. Okay. Person taking over the same Dan Clancy who people apparently say was the person pushing for the well-known heavily disliked revenue split changes? Oh, great. Well, I don't know. I'd say it doesn't matter to me because I'm still not partner yet. But if I were to hit that, it would matter. Right? Because wasn't the revenue split proposal that, like, even partners were going to get 50-50? So they basically bring partners down to affiliate level. Which is pretty messed up.
Now I've seen two masterpieces of suspension. The Golden Gate Bridge
And that bra. God, I love Phil Hartman, dude. Imagine they pay partners less than affiliate. That would never happen. The partners, I mean, I hate to say it this way, but the partners are the reason this site is still relevant, I think, for a lot of people. Nah, Ramen, it's a perfect one-liner. The wage gap wasn't bad enough. Yeah. I'm just grateful that I found ways to circumvent the trash split. And I have you guys to support to thank by supporting through those alternative means, namely streamloots. There's a special ending for the PS1 version of I still haven't gotten around to Hydro Thunder. I've been slacking on that one. Yeah, could you imagine if Phil Hartman had played Zap Brannigan? Man. I stay slacking like usual. Hey, just for the record, I've probably beat more games on Twitch than just about anybody. I'd have to imagine. Unique games. It's amazing I get around to as much as I do. $99% Shrek. God damn it. I beat more than you have in one night, Rem. Well, I do, I mean... Yeah, it's like... It's kind of easy to brag, but I tend to choose shorter games anyway, so I don't know. Grain of salt, right? And ultimately, it's not much of a bragging right anyway. Yo, Yared, welcome in. Oh, Groening actually anticipated using Phil Hartman. Well, it's unfortunate that that couldn't happen. He would have killed it. Just absolutely would have nailed it. Knocked it out of the park. I need to get around to Midway Arcade Treasures. I would like, I think it's 3. I thought it was 3 that had all the racing games. Wasn't it? Mega Roll. I am in 8th place. Oh, great. Yeesh. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take us a while. If we reset the game again, I might switch cars. I hate to do it to my boy the Sardine, but I'm not sure he's gonna get us through here. Oh, I firmly believe. You know, it's a lot of people like to pick out a golden age of SNL. And I mean, even I'm guilty of that. I think people that say, like, SNL is trash now, or hasn't been good in 10 years, or 20 years, or... I don't know, there's always good moments. I think there's people on the current cast that are great. But yeah, if I had to choose one era, 86 to about 92 or 93 was my personal favorite. Yeah, 94, 95 was kind of rough, and then 96 was when they brought in, like, the new wave with Will Ferrell and Molly Shannon and Chris Kattan and Sherry O'Terry. They were a great group, too. Chaz, you're more of a Will Ferrell era guy. I mean, they're both incredible eras. I don't know. For me, it's hard to beat Phil Hartman, Dana Carvey, John Lovitz, Jan Hooks. That's just like, I don't know. I don't know if it ever got better than that. God. Ah, shit. Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your French girls. Too many of the sketches take too long to build. Yeah, I could see that. Although you could argue, like, the Will Ferrell era has its problems, too. Like, as much as I like Sherry O'Terry and Chris Kattan, like, sometimes they overacted the hell out of their roles. Yeah, no, SNL's always had their ups and downs. Yeah, no, people cling to certain eras, for sure. Wesley, you like Mad TV more? Mad TV is great. How's it going, Ghost Trees? You, Sherry O'Terry. That is the reaction I'm talking about. Because she overdid it. Same with Chris Kattan. They just didn't know how to, like, they were always at 11, and they never knew how to dial it back. Every role they were in, they were like, they're like the try-hard theater kids, you know? That's who they remind me of. You like over the top and sketch? It can work, but it's just when they're like always at that extreme. Right, like I feel like there was just like a little bit more tactfulness in the 86, 92 era. Also 86 to 90, well, I think Dennis Miller left in 91, but he's my favorite Weekend Update anchor. Although there's been a lot of good Weekend Update anchors. The Rockin' Catan monkey sketch? What was that stupid monkey's name? Why do I want to say like Bojangles? I know that's wrong. Ninja with another Schwarzenegger. Norm Macdonald better than Dennis. Norm is great. You should see, Chazzy, you should see, Dennis Miller had a show after he left SNL. He had a show on HBO. And he interviewed Norm Macdonald on like a couple of his shows. Those interviews are some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Just the two of them riffing off each other is incredible. Oh my god. Are you having me do We Are Number One as Schwarzenegger? Now listen closely. Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. If you want to be a villain number one, you have to chase a superhero on the run. Just follow my moves and sneak around. Be careful not to make a sound. Ghost Trees, you saw Terminator 2 today. Phenomenal movie. Don't do this to you. What? I love Norm. Norm's great. I don't know, Norm got fired from SNL because of all the OJ jokes. That's just facts. I mean, they were funny, don't get me wrong. Yeah, Sarah Connor was ripped in T2. It's impressive. I gotta say, imagine being fired for being too... No, it was one of the execs didn't like... Norm was making a bunch of OJ jokes. That's all it was. I will say Norm had a great ability, like, if a joke totally died, he'd be able to like spin it and make the original joke not being funny, like actually funny. I think more than almost any other performer on SNL. He was able to take a joke that like people groaned at and he'd like flip it within like 5 seconds and make it funny again. That's a talent. Celebrity Jeopardy, those are good. Can I also say Daryl Hammond, incredibly underrated in his Sean Connery, makes me laugh every time. Adam, you hope Norm's the one to take your soul. Norm will greet you at the gates. Most recent weekend update do from the last decade before they left was good? From last decade. Which duo are we talking? Are we talking Tina Fey, Jimmy Fallon? I haven't seen a lot of their stuff. I assume you're not talking Colin Jost, Michael Che, because they're still going. I don't know. Honestly, the Che Jost era is kind of interesting because I don't think I've ever seen weekend update anchors that are so willing to not hide that they're laughing. You know what I mean? Like, they're not afraid to just, like, totally break. Which, I don't know, is kind of charming. Colin Quinn. I like Colin Quinn. Man makes me want to clear my throat. But, love the guy. His voice is so raspy. I feel like his voice is, like, about to give out every time I listen to him. Oh, it's hard. I disagree that the current cast sucks. I disagree. There's some solid cast members right now. Damn, we're 5th. Black Sheep. Tommy Boy is a great movie. Tommy Boy, I love Tommy Boy. Black Sheep, kind of forgettable. I feel like they were trying to follow up Tommy Boy, it just wasn't nearly as good. Wasn't Colin Jost and Pete Davidson? What? I don't think Jost and Davidson were ever on the, Oh, yeah, Jost. Sorry, I was thinking Colin Quinn still. I don't think Davidson ever did Update. To my knowledge. Beverly Hills Ninja. Not an amazing movie, but a fun one. Although I guess the same could be said for Tommy Boy. I still think of the SNL movies. I don't know, I haven't seen all of them, but the ones I have seen. I'd say either Tommy Boy or Wayne's World is probably the best one. Dirty Work is great. I watched that for the first time in the last couple years. Yeah, I didn't realize Pete Davidson did Update. Guys, I may... Yo, does somebody want to hook me up with a reset so I can switch cars? That'd be amazing. I think we've tapped out the Sardine Extreme. It's gonna be a minor miracle if we get through here. Davidson wasn't Weekend Update host. Okay. I didn't think he was. Cast members can appear on Update, though. That doesn't make him a host of Update. Oh. Please, game, please. Okay, never mind. We don't need to switch cars. We're fine. We got it. All right. Tina Fey's great, yeah. So good they brought her back after she had left the cast. Just to do Sarah Palin.
Ready, set, go!
Yeah, I didn't really start watching SNL like when it was on live until I think, yeah, Seth Meyers was already doing Update. She left it hurt the writing. I mean, that's one of those things, it's really hard to gauge that. Ninja with the Bee Gees facts. What do I got? I don't think they ever appeared on Saturday Night Live, actually. Unfortunately. They appeared on a bunch of talk shows, but I don't think they ever performed on SNL. Which is actually kind of weird, come to think of it, considering how huge they were. Barry Gibb did? Oh, yeah, he showed up during the Barry Gibb talk show that Jimmy Fallon and Timberlake did. Yeah, he showed up at the end of one of them. And I know he's also appeared on Jimmy Fallon's show since then as well. I do believe Tina Fey was the head writer, yeah. Has Justin hosted 5 times? Jeez. There's some people. Well, the 5-Timers Club, of course. How could I forget? The exclusive club. Okay, why was that map so much easier than the last one? I don't know.
Ready, set, go.
Yeah, Alec Baldwin has hosted a ridiculous number of times. Like, it almost makes you wonder if he's got anything else going on. "17 times. That's insane.
Checkpoint.
Oh, I pretty much ignore anything political on SNL. I ignore. I'm not there for that. I'll watch the apolitical stuff. It just does not interest me in the slightest. But I mean, it never has. Like, it's not even like modern SNL is like worse for it, or... Do I own the SNL walk-in DVD? I think I do, actually. I have that one. I might have the... Do I have the Farley one? There's some solid ones. There's like a Farley one. There's a Tom Hanks one. Yeah, you know you're good when you've gotten one when you didn't even host the show, right? Like, I don't think Farley... Maybe Farley hosted the show once. But, like, he was a cast member, pretty much. And the fact that he got a DVD... Not many cast members get their own DVD. We got 4th. Damn it. So close. Yeah, I mean, I can't fault SNL for tackling political topics. They always have. And most of the time, it seems like there is some effort to poke fun at both sides. But again, I don't care enough. I'm here to forget about, you know, when I watch SNL, I'm there to forget about that shit. Dan Aykroyd? I mean, Aykroyd was one of the, he's probably one of my favorites from the initial cast.
Checkpoint.
That's all they're doing. Oh yeah, if they're doing it every week. It's like, come on, guys. Oh shit. Don't bother with stand-up comedy much anymore. I saw a video recently about female stand-up comics. And I want to preface this by saying I think women comedians. So some of my favorite comedians in general are women. But there is I saw a video essay recently about a lot of the famous, like the biggest female stand-ups right now. It's like their whole acts are about the fact that they're women. And it's like, you don't see a guy do a stand-up act and like his whole 2-hour set is about him being a man. And a lot of them are like really vulgar. It's just unfortunate. I mean, that's true with any industry though. I feel like the most successful people are like the most dumbed down, you know, for the widest possible audience. It's just unfortunate. Sneakers and Spies Like Us. I've never seen those. Yeah, like Kate McKinnon is phenomenal. And Kristen Wiig. Hilariously talented women. But like Amy Schumer. Whitney Cummings. Nobody gets mad at male comics for saying bad words or being inappropriate. No, this is, listen, I'm not saying every female comic does this, but you watch like an Amy Schumer show and a Whitney Cummings show, and like their entire thing is like, ha, I'm full vulgar. We're gonna talk about sex the whole 2 hours. Like, I have no problem with that being sprinkled in. Not at all. Even slightly. It's when that's their whole thing. And there's male comics that are just as bad. Yeah, I don't think Andrew Dice Clay's funny. Yeah, no, Andrew Dice Clay is a perfect example. Sex is funny, I guess, to some people. But also Andrew Dice Clay's like, you know, hasn't been relevant in 20 years. But yeah, there's like a current wave of female comics that just like, that's their thing. And I don't quite get it, because I know there's much more talented women that don't get nearly enough recognition. It's just weird. I don't know. Women comics are the only ones that get criticized for being inappropriate. I have no issue with them having some vulgar humor in their sets. But if that's what your entire act hinges on, the same goes for guys. I don't care what sex you are. Doesn't matter. But it just so happened this video essay was done by a woman. I have no issue with their choice of joke as the delivery direct, yeah. 100% double standard. I don't know who you're saying has the double standard. I don't. Yeah, it's an overuse of topics. I'd say the same thing about a male comedian. I am literally sitting here criticizing male comics for this right now. I guess my opinion doesn't matter though. Both sides, I don't care what sex you are. If your entire set is about sex, I'm not interested. And there are comics like that on both sides. The only reason I mentioned female specifically is because the video essay was kind of targeting like the big female stand-up comic. I don't have a double standard. I would never. Maybe less on the comics themselves and more so what other people make popular? It's true. Yeah, maybe they feel like they have to cater to a certain form of comedy. Like Devil's Advocate. I mean, if you can't be Devil's Advocate, then how can you discuss anything without getting heated? Gotta be able to see both sides of the fence.
Ready, set, go!
Anyway, I did not mean to open a can of worms here. Anyways, racing you. Do we need to bring up the Chris Rock Will Smith thing now? We gotta hit all the popular subjects. Sheesh. That's why we can't have nice things. I should. Isn't it incredible? Like, as soon as I mentioned S at all, I'm like, this is gonna go somewhere, isn't it? I should know better by now.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Flipped my car like a gymnast. I try. What can I say? Okay, made it through that map. Again, I don't remember how many more maps we got. I don't remember at all. We're on to Kenya. I know the last one's like, I think it's Florida, if I'm not mistaken. Am I winning? We're making slow gains with the freaking sardine. I'm trying. Hey there, Electro. Favorite stand-up? Oh man.
Checkpoint.
There's some good ones. It's hard to choose just one. I don't watch a ton of stand-up. And like a lot of my favorite stand-up comedians, I've seen them in other things, like other than their stand-up performances more, so I associate them more with that. I don't know, I do like Dennis Miller a lot. But like a lot of his references, I mean, he doesn't really do stand-up anymore, and a lot of his references are just like so obscure, which is kind of part of the reason I love it. But like current modern day stand-up, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I don't know about what Miller has done since like 2000, post 2000. Dude, I was right at the end. Are you kidding me? Stand-up's always been secondary. I mean, yeah, it kind of depends. Neil Brennan. Good old Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's not exactly known for stand-up though. Dennis Miller, when he tells a joke, 95% of the people on the planet are like, what? Yeah. Punching up versus punching down. Yeah, I don't think anyone should ever punch down. Neil Breen. A couple people mentioning Neil Breen. I guess I gotta check him out. Hey there, Chivalry. He was known for it. Who was known for what now? Don't care where the punches go as long as it's funny. Oh, Jim Carrey. Neil Breen. No, I have not seen a Neil Breen movie. Joe Rogan. Isn't it weird that like some people probably know Joe? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm one of them. I know Joe Rogan more for his podcast than I do his stand-up. Fourth place, come on. Isn't the finish line like right up here? Damn it. News radio. It doesn't. News radio has Hartman in it, right? Well, I got like double the reason to watch it.
Ready, set, go.
Jeff Dunham. I haven't thought about Jeff Dunham in about a decade. Ventriloquism's kind of a dead art, isn't it? I don't know of anybody modern day that still does ventriloquist stuff. Oh, Dave Foley. Dave Foley's funny. Does Jeff Dunham still around and doing puppet things? I didn't know he was still around. Jim Gaffigan. Jim Gaffigan's one of those guys that I feel like I don't know a lot about him. So I don't know, maybe there's reasons he hasn't really taken off, but I thought he was interesting. I like this stuff. Okay, third. There we go. Second even. I'll take that. Makes you sad you adore puppetry? Yeah, it's like, it's kind of a dead art. Like a lost art. Okay, we're on to Egypt.
Ready, set, go.
You just put a Bluetooth speaker in your puppets, Remmels? Ventriloquism, harder than we realize. Now, I've always thought it was difficult. I just look at it, I'm like, this has got to be harder than it looks. It is a talent. Beating John Malkovich with the Kyle doppelganger. I can't say one of the most flattering comparisons. Other than the fact it's John Cusack underneath the hair and everything. I guess I'll take it. John Cusack not, you know, dressed up to look homeless. Pretty good looking guy. Alien, go to bed. Have a good night, Alien. They even recognize Cameron Diaz. Yeah, they did an amazing job of making her not look like her. Honestly impressive. I'm in fourth. Come on, man. The end is right there. Somebody crash or do something. Dang it. There was a sequel to Hot Tub Time Machine. Should show up with a Kyle doll. That would be a little creepy, I think. Good old Spike Jones being John Malkovich. It was awful. I was gonna say, Hot Tub Time Machine is not a movie that necessitates a sequel, I didn't think. SCTV, I've never seen it, but I am aware of it. That's where, isn't that where Strange Brew initiated? Never seen Hot Tub Time Machine? I'm not sure you're missing out a lot. I can't say it's like essential viewing by any means. Well, speaking of raunchy humor, that's like a good chunk of Hot Tub Time Machine. Same with Hall Pass. Those are like all male comedians, and I'm just like, why? So yeah, no, I get grossed out equally by everyone. I remember there was a scene in Hall Pass with Jason Sudeikis and Owen Wilson. I'm just like, what the actual fuck? I think I turned the movie off. I was like, how is this cinema? Why does that movie forget everything that happened 5 minutes after it's over? That's how you know it's a good movie, right? Totally great. Fourth again, man. Strange Brew is a classic. If you forgot everything, then it's like watching it all over. Yeah, it's like being scarred for the first time again.
Ready, set, go! Checkpoint!
Who is this made for, Blast? That's what I asked myself.
Checkpoint!
I was like, it reminds, the Wrong Missy had a similar vibe to it. Just like overly gross. It's just like gross out humor. I'm like, I don't feel like this is made for anyone. I mean, it's cruising. You gotta drive like a Terminator.
Checkpoint!
Okay, come on. We can do this. Sardine, you gotta work with us. Sardine Extreme. Live up to the extreme in your name. That's gonna slow me the fuck down. Oh, wait. Go, go, go! No! Move it! Son of a bitch, fourth again. I'm stuck in purgatory. Dang it. The movies Blast. Oh, those are perfect example. What, Scary Movie 2? That was another movie where I'm like, this is fucking disgusting. Who is this for?
Ready, set, go!
Oh, Spy Hard. That's a fun one. Scary Movie 3 is timeless. I find it hard to imagine calling any scary movie timeless. But hey, teach your own.
Checkpoint!
American Pie. I haven't seen any American Pies in a long time, but I'm gonna say it. I think American Pie is just made for teenagers. They want to see like a raunchy R-rated movie. Because otherwise I'm not quite sure what the fuss is about. Drake Bell was in Superhero Movie. Which I never saw. Wet Hot American Summer, I have seen that. Superhero Movie's great. Didn't that get like critically panned? I mean, not saying the critics are automatically right, but I wonder a little bit there. Oh, come on. Oh? Come on, just Get up ahead. Punch it. Come on, we're so close. You bastard sardine can't move fast enough. Oh, I'm gonna be here forever. Kick-Ass. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's the one with Chloe Grace Moretz. Bill and Ted's? I didn't realize there was 3. I thought the new one was the second one. Oh, movie 43 is awful. Hey there, Mac. That's another example of a movie that's just like way too crass for its own good. Maybe I'm a fucking prude. I don't know. Maybe that's the takeaway, but was Kick-Ass a comic? That'd make a lot of sense. Excellent Adventure, Bogus Journey, and the new one. Yeah, I thought the new one was the second movie. I didn't realize there were 2 back in the day. Good. Crash, yes. Excellent. I literally have to wait for a run where the AI actually messes up. That's like the only way I can win with the damn sardine. Thoughts on Juno? I remember liking it around when it came out. It was alright. I'm not like wild about it. Aren't I so happy? You guys knowing the shit you watch? I mean, I'm down to watch some shit every now and again, but... Okay, Russia. Why do I feel like we already did Russia? Oh, probably. Oh, we reset the game, didn't we? That's right. It's almost like we're doing a reset challenge. I almost forgot. Speaking of. Oh, that's no good. Inception holds up. I probably haven't seen Inception since it came out. I love that the smokestacks in this game literally look like, look at those smokestacks and tell me they don't look like Blade Runner. I think they knew what they were doing. That was not the time to boost. That was not the time to boost. Ah, come on. Yeah, we're 10th. I think this attempt's over. Again, unless the AI gets in like a 8-car pileup. Of course, it's not gonna happen. Oh man. Step it up. I handicap myself with like the hardest the hardest car in the game. The slowest car in the game. And we're also on hard mode. I'm trying here. How's it going, video gamer? I have to constantly double tap. That's where we're at. Anytime there's a straightaway, I just gotta constantly double tap. Okay. That works. Yeah, what's with all the elephants in the room tonight? Do we need to discuss every topic here? Just trying to stream over here. Come on. Oh, shit.
Checkpoint.
Have I had Taco Bell recently? I did have the Bacon Club Chalupa the other night. Pretty good menu item, I have to say. I think it's one of their better ones as of recent. It's National Panda Day, is it actually? Well, it's just like, don't I have some rule? Don't I have some rule about sensitive topics? Like, I just don't know why we're trying to hit like everything that might get people worked up, right? Aren't we supposed to be relaxing here? Isn't that the goal? I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Here, B. Boom. Nailed it. So satisfying. And then bam. Tell me we made it. This game's fucking with me. I hate it. Don't you dare. Give me the win. Give me the win. Give me the win. Yes. Done. Finally. Oh my god. I need to concentrate more. Eat my ass, game. What the fuck? Oh my god. What is this fucking game? It's been nice watching this. Yeah, am I gonna get banned? Wow. I don't even know what to make of what just happened. I don't. Are you fucking kidding me? Get him. Get him. Get him. Yes. No. Go. Get him. Stop. Pin. Yes. Oh my god. Holy shit. No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay, Trashy. We are the new Intercontinental Champion. It's time to seek a bigger challenge. No, it is not. No, it is not. It is not time at all. What it is time for is bed. All that for the Intercontinental. Yeah, legit. I don't know why that version of the game is so much harder. That is stupid. It's actually stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the salt. I'm sorry for the heat. The like. Alright, I'm back. Is that a sign? Are we one step closer to bringing back the cult classic known as a steak? I doubt it. I wouldn't get overhyped. Yeah, the Bacon Club Chalupa. Really good. Blast him with the hydrate. Best Taco Bell menu item was the XXL burrito. They took it off the menu. So I never had the XXL burrito. Don't have to worry about it. It's just, don't take this the wrong way, guys, but sometimes I feel like I'm babysitting. I just like the goal is to chill and have fun. Like I don't know why I feel people feel the need to bring up certain things. And then they get worked up, and it's like, it's almost like I foresaw that happening. Well, at least if I was actually babysitting, I'd make proper money. I don't know why the conversation needs to go to sensitive topics if people are gonna get sensitive about them, right? Like, it really has nothing to do with the stream or the game. And obviously, it doesn't always have to be about the stream or the game. I mean, oftentimes it's not, but I just feel like certain areas you start to veer into, yeah, this is basically asking to get somebody worked up, and that is not the goal of my stream. The goal of my stream is not to work people up, it's to hopefully relax. Do I have to use this? No, in fact, I'm like actually making the game harder for myself.
Checkpoint.
I may switch cars here, but we're so far into the game. Have we talked about food enough yet? I don't know, maybe I stream so much that we're running out of conversation topics. Maybe that's the problem. Weather's been nuts lately. Crazy weather. Seems like I've managed to avoid it around here. Sorry that's happening. Ghost can have some chicken pot pie, yo. Let's go.
Ready, set, go.
Reliant Robin, it's a 3-wheeled car. Top Gear. No such thing as talking about food too much. I don't think so. Yeah, it sounds like Southern California's been getting hit with some pretty significant rain. How's it going, Nate?
Checkpoint.
And considering Southern California barely ever gets rain, it's kind of a big deal. Been getting snow even? Damn. A group of pandas is called an embarrassment, is it actually? The more you know. Which when you stream your N64, it looks as good as this. Power of emulation, baby. That's why I've not been in a rush to get it like a real hardware N64, because I know it's never gonna look this good. The only reason I would do so is if I was like gonna start speedrunning some N64 game, which has not happened. All right, I'm about tempted to cut my losses and switch cars because this is just gonna take forever at this rate. It's gonna take forever and nobody even needs to reset my fucking game. I think we're most of the way through, but I'm gonna cut my losses. I'm not gonna let the sunk cost fallacy dictate what I do here.
Choose your car.
Top speed 145. Wait, what? Are you telling me it's actually decent top speed? Looks like 147 is the top. I mean, that's still, it's only 2 mile an hour difference. But maybe it'll help. I'm gonna try. The only panda you know is Express and they have good orange chicken. Classic. Oh, did I continue? Oh, I guess I continued from the... I thought I was gonna have to start all the way over. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. Animal group names are weird. They are strange. No, this is still tough. Doesn't seem nearly as bad. Still not gonna be easy, though. You had CRUIS'N World Area 51 and Simpsons Bowling at your arcade? Or your bowling alley? Damn, that's a setup. Dude, I've been really wanting to try out Simpsons Bowling, but I cannot find a way to emulate it. Doesn't seem to work well in MAME. You guys don't have front plates in Nova Scotia? You're gonna get the orange barcode plate from Back to the Future, yo. Buy the 1-up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it looks like the 1-up is the best way to play Simpsons Bowling. Y'all red with the hydrate. I'm gonna give it just a moment here. Are you fucking kidding me? Please get it. Okay. Feel like they were named so somebody could be like, hey, fun fact, did you know a group of armadillos is called an ass cam? Did you know? Hashtag cost cutting. Yeah, I mean, hey, only one plate. I imagine, though, that's an issue, though. Like, say you only see a car from the front. For whatever reason. Then you can't identify. Yeah, for the cops, it probably sucks. Walmart had CRUIS'N Exotica. Yeah, I had a Red Robin that had a CRUIS'N Exotica cab. Loved that version of the game. Unfortunately, we may get to Exotica tonight. It's gonna depend. Unfortunately, the N64 version of Exotica is not very good. Front plate holder is removable. It would look clean. I mean, what would look cooler though? Clean front or barcode license plate? My vote would be for the barcode. I don't know, it seems like a semi-easy choice, in my opinion. A memory of elephants, a crash of rhinos, a mischief of mice, a bloat of hippos, a grumble of pugs. Grumble. Wow. Dude, I still got 6, and this is like one of the better cars. My God. Yeah, maybe you can upgrade the cars? I mean, it would make sense, because in USA you can. This is an easy track.
Ready, set, go.
It's got a sexy fascia. Oh, yes. The first world problems. Damn it. Which are most of mine. What video game am I gonna play tonight? What a hard decision. They're all just nonsense phrases, Nate. That's kind of what makes them great, though. A parliament of owls. What kind of tires? Nate's like, I can hook you up with some tires. CRUIS'N Universe. That would be a hell of a... If they, like, just managed to, like, remaster, like, every track they've already got. Maybe add some. That would be cool. Yeah, I think why USA is so easy now is I had all the cars fully upgraded, whereas this game I don't. And I think upping the difficulty without the new car, oh shit, without the extra cars makes it quite a bit more challenging. Come on, I'm 4th. That's the end, isn't it? Ooh, maybe not quite. Get past him! Oh my god, that nail biter. There we go, man. Okay. Barely got that. Alright, where are we at? Italy. Right at the end. Is this OG hardware? No, it is not. That's why it looks so good. This is RetroArch. My ambitions of getting an N64 have just died since emulating. Because the emulation just looks too damn good. A real N64 would never, even if you modded the hell out of it. Got like an N64 HDMI mod, it would never look this good. At least like PS1 looks pretty solid. There's a lot of consoles I'd rather own the real hardware for. This is not one of them. N64 modded retro tank doesn't look that good? Yeah, exactly. It's unfortunate. It's a fun console, but there's not much incentive doing the real thing when you got a PC that can run them and make them look so much better. Man, this guy's like right in my way. Yo, Dio, how's it going? N64, worst console graphics-wise that Nintendo's ever put out? We're talking main console? I might go the Wii. Just because the Wii was straight up just like a slightly better GameCube. This had some decent capabilities. It was just limited by a few things. Namely cartridge space, and I believe the texture cache. So you ended up with like really low res or a lot of times just stretched textures, which makes the games look worse than they actually are. This game's a gem. It is. Am I kidding? I mean, most of the Nintendo consoles look really damn good. If I have to choose one, though, I'm gonna go OG Wii. I think for the era, the N64 looked decent. 480p, bruh, it doesn't matter. It's like a glorified GameCube. Kyle with the Wii hate once again. I can hear it now. I'm sorry if I have to choose one. I mean, I'm going based off for the time what they offer. Yeah, N64 does look worse than the Wii now, but like we're comparing consoles that are almost 10 years apart from each other. Yeah, if we're talking now, the Wii looks better than the N64. But I try to look with every console, like how did it compare to everything else that came out around the same time? Damn, I'm gonna have to redo this one a few times. Yeah, in terms of graphical updating, the Wii was definitely the smallest jump. Used to play at the arcade in a red convertible with the music so loud. Yeah, I love these games in the arcade. SNES looks better than N64. Well, that's apples and oranges. Comparing late 2D to early 3D. I don't know how fair of a comparison that is. We got a shit ton of shovel. Yeah, the library's not great. Yeah, I was never arguing that man stuff. I just said the Wii, you wanted to get mad. I don't hate the Wii. I'm just saying it. The way I look at graphics is like, how much of a generational leap was it? And the Wii was definitely the smallest jump. That was the point I was making. So I mean, as much as the N64 doesn't look great nowadays, like I still respect it for being at least a solid jump. Okay, just gotta keep third here. Are you? Come on, I didn't hit the tree. That hitbox is whack. Oh, shit. Okay, I mean, that's better than 9th. We're getting there. SNES will never look dated. No, I don't think it will. Got a Wii a month ago, modded the heck out of it. Nice. Yeah, you can do some cool stuff once you mod them. The Wii has a better library than the N64? I mean, that's true. That doesn't really have anything to do with the discussion from earlier. But yeah, I won't argue. I mean, it's just a bigger library. I don't know. That's also very subjective, though. There's a lot of crap on the Wii. There's also a lot of crap on N64. But because the N64 is a smaller library, I think more of a higher percentage of the games are decent. Hey there, Torrin. How's it going? I think my other issue with the Wii is if like, say I had to choose between N64 and Wii, I'd probably choose N64 because just more of the stuff's unique on it. Right? If I choose Wii, like, what are my favorite games on the Wii? Mario Galaxy. Mario Kart Wii. Wii Sports would be hard to get a replacement, but like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff on N64 you can kind of only get on there. N64 has a distressingly small library for still having crap on it. All consoles have crap on it. Probably the worst library looks the worst no matter what you do with it. I can't argue about the second part. I don't know, emulator looks pretty good. I'll buy the games and just emulate. I'm cool with that. I think they still look pretty good emulated. But yeah, the hardware itself, unfortunate. NES and SNES look better. I mean, again, it's apples and oranges, though. Like, the video clarity, yeah. Better. N64 is the one console you didn't have. Honestly, don't see a reason to go back to the games on the system. I don't know, maybe... Does it matter if one console is better than another? It doesn't. It doesn't, ultimately. I've noticed that on Twitch, though. People like to compare just about everything. I'm kind of blindsided to it anymore. Just kind of expect these conversations. It always happens. No matter what I'm doing. I could be playing Crazy Taxi on PS2, and somebody will be like, yo, Dreamcast better. I'm like, okay. Neato. Feeling the need to crap on the N64. I mean, it's Funny Blast, though, because one of your favorite games is Mischief Makers. But I do find that kind of funny. You know, N64 is a small library. Yeah, if you weren't aware of that, I'm sorry. It's only like, what, 300 odd games? I don't know, I feel like the N64 has a personality, though. So I can kind of look past some of the flaws of it for having such a strong personality. I feel like Nintendo has not had as much of a personality with some of their other consoles. Namely, I'd say, I mean, Wii U, I think, is probably the ultimate identity crisis for Nintendo. No, give me third. Being in the Crash community, you hear comparison shit all the time. Just being in retro in general, yeah. How's it going, Sparrow? Trapped on the N64, unfortunately. Yeah, Mischief Makers. Yeah, it should get ported. Might be slightly bigger than the Dreamcast library, but the Dreamcast was around for 2 years. Whereas N64 was the primary Nintendo console for like 5. Not wrong. France, dude, how much more game do I have? We've been on this one way longer than I thought we would.
Ready, set, go!
Mario 64, Mario Kart 64, Diddy Kong Racing, GoldenEye, CRUIS'N games. I'd leave Exotica out of that, but yeah. USA and World are great. Pokemon Stadium, Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, there's still some solid titles. And I mean, CRUIS'N essentially was, like, in terms of consoles, exclusive to the N64. I mean, yeah, we got, like, Velocity on GBA. That was trash, though. You leave Banjo out of there, too? I wasn't gonna say anything about Banjo. I know a lot of people like Banjo. Yeah, we forgot Star Fox, Snowboard Kids 1 and 2, Paper Mario. Like, come on. Yeah, is that a small library? Sure, but I'd argue there's maybe not nearly as many, like, classics on the N64 as some other consoles. But the fact that, like, I can think of just as many classics is, like, if you said, like, oh, list off some PS1 classics. Like, yeah, there's probably more, but, I mean, it's not, like, a crazy amount more. You were primarily a Nintendo guy in '97. You were playing N64 and Game Boy Color. Ooze. A bit of an ooze. I don't know. There was quality on the N64, though. How's it going, Gus? Castlevania? Only popular title on the N64 you wouldn't consider going back to play is Conkers. Yeah, Conkers does. I've talked enough about Conkers. Not a fan. Dual screen Switch 2 would be a smart choice. Second attempt at that. I don't know if they should go with the double screens again. I'll be a little surprised if they attempt that with a Switch sequel. Or like Switch sequel and it's gotta have 2 screens. I don't know. Game. That was cheeky. Be willing to bet there's more PS1 classics than the whole N64 library. I guess it depends on what you define as a classic. Yeah, I'm not saying the N64 is toe-to-toe, but I think it's closer than people like to admit, maybe. Like, do you know how much shovelware is on the PS1? And I say this as somebody that the PS1 is my favorite console. You know how much fucking shovelware is on the PS1? It's insane. It's actually insane. So when people are like, oh, the PS1's got like 4,000 games, it's like 2,000 of them aren't even worth playing. Hell, probably closer to 3,000. Hey there, Tyro. 40% is random sports games on it. Yeah, there's a weird percentage of sports games on N64. Probably more bangers on PS. I'm not saying the N64 has more, or even the same. I'm just saying they had some damn good offerings. Especially considering how small the library actually was. A lot of hidden gems on the PS1. Oh, absolutely. Spend an hour listening off PS1 classics. Probably doesn't help I'm not that into RPGs. Still think it's their worst console. I mean, I'm not gonna try and convince you otherwise. It sounds like you've made your mind up. I personally, at the end of the day, it comes down to how much fun I've had on each console. I've probably had more fun on the N64 than a couple of their other systems. Good old Croc. Good old Croc. $296 US N64 titles. There's only 273 PS1 classics. Guys, it's official. 64's got more games. These days, I actively avoid the best games. Alright. Mario Galaxy and Wii Sports. And WarioWare Smooth Moves. House of the Dead 2 and 3 Return. Would like to know your location. Most. Added most to that. Okay, what am I missing? What must I play on the Wii? Hey, I actually got third. Doesn't the PS1 have almost over 3,000? It might be more than that, actually. You posted the games you own, man, stuff. Every single one of those is a must-play for Kyle, yes? We have exactly the same taste. I'm gonna like everything you ever like, yep. I must dislike. I must play these exact games. Yeah, Brawl was great. I had Brawl. I like Brawl. Even though it's somewhat seen as like one of the black sheep of the Smash series. It's good for single player. And if you're like not that hardcore in Smash and you just want to enjoy the damn game and not worry about all the little changes. Oh, Nate, no, Nate. I think Chazzy's aware you weren't referring to the actual PS1 classic. But I do find it funny how close the numbers are. It's kind of great. Damn it. Brawl is GameCube? Not quite. You're thinking Melee. Honestly, fair mistake. They're basically the same console. Sorry, I had to go for it. Staring me dead in the eye. I had to say it. Okay, this one's gonna take some time. Torn wants a very janky yet fun fighting game. Oh, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of those. Which ones would I consider janky, though? I don't know, I was about to say something like Psychic Force. I don't know if Psychic Force is necessarily janky. I don't know what the... I don't know where our definition of jank cuts off. Fighter Maker? Yeah, that's... That one definitely counts as jank. I'd say even though I really love Robo Pit on PS1, I would say that counts as janky. Yeah, Distreg is good. Psychic Force can be beat by mashing X as jank. Alright, Psychic Force would be my gut response. Bloody Roar jank? Eh, probably right. Cardinal Sin I actually kind of like as well. That one's definitely janky. Masta has 5 duds. I need to play all the others, though. Even if they're not my thing, or they're too long, or... What about that one Star Wars game of... Oh, Terrace Cassie? Are you calling that jank? It's only the best fighting game on the PS1.
Ready, set, go!
I did play Psychic Force too, yeah. Yeah, anybody that can't have fun with Terrace Cassie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you guys don't like enjoyment. I'm sorry you can't enjoy the fun, dumb stuff. Must suck to live a life where you can only enjoy top-tier entertainment. Come on. Riley don't even enjoy most top tier stuff. Torrent, I was kidding. Man, guys. Come on, sarcasm. Come on, dry humor? No? Whoosh? What was the name of that Star Wars chess game? Electrofunk. It's called Star Wars Chess. Humor the lost art. I know, like, come on. You're telling me you didn't see the thick sarcasm? The layer of sarcasm I drenched that sentence with? It's unfortunate. Tekken 3 Purist Rise. Yeah, no, Tekken 3 is lovely. We're gamers, we don't enjoy anything. I was gonna say. I'm like, y'all need to lighten up, yeah. Video gamer enjoyed that. I'm glad somebody's enjoying something around here. How about no, Riley? I don't want to be miserable. My goal is to spread joy. I'm not gonna let anybody that's... Hopefully I can bring others up. That's the goal. Never played many N64 races. Okay, Mansta. I'm not saying you're wrong about earlier. Just to preface. But like, dude, like 40% of this library is racing games. No wonder you haven't enjoyed it, because you've barely played any of the games. That's like the console's bread and butter. Trust me, you'll have a better appreciation for it once you play some of the racing games. There we go, there's third. Racing games are cringe, says the guy that races Twinsanity every night. 40% sports. Yep, 20 for everything, actually, pretty much. Honestly, I wouldn't be that surprised. I do think it is. It's got to be at least 30% of libraries racing games. At least. It might be closer to 40. %, of this library is Beetle Adventure Racing and Pod Racer. Yeah, and 0.1% RPGs. Aren't there like 2 RPGs on the N64? There's what, Paper Mario and Quest 64? Is that it?
Checkpoint.
I think that might actually be it. What N64 racing game is better than either of the Gran Turismos, or wasn't put on a better console? I was gonna say, nothing on N64 really rivals Gran Turismo, and neither, I mean, none of them are trying to. Hybrid Heaven is kind of an RPG? Oh, yeah, no, I still think American game companies are stupid in thinking. Well, hell, even, I mean, I guess Nintendo's guilty of it, too. Sega. But for some reason, the American branches of companies didn't think we wanted 2D games. I don't know why. They're just like, 3D's the next thing. That's what we're doing. Oh, come on. Bastard game. We got it, we got it, we got it. Aiden Chronicles RPG. Trash game Rick made you play it. The console as a whole is jank. I don't know. I guess I have a soft spot for the N64. I'll admit it. New York! Wait, this might be the last map.
Ready, set, go.
I think this is the last map. Well, before the moon. Love for N64 has dwindled and then fallen on its ass. There's 2 hidden tracks. I'm aware of at least one of them. Oh, shit. Somebody gonna reset it in difficulty up? I'll be a little surprised. Been a drought of resets. Probably because the game, I've just made the game so hard as is. I'm doing enough of my own resetting. I really designed tonight more for CRUIS'N USA. Clearly. But apparently I'm too good. Great for sports. Oh, in Mario Party, Masta? Crub with the 5. Did I say 5? I gotta reset the whole game. Oh my god, I do. Okay. Well played, Creb. Well played, sir. Oh, what happened? My score counter got messed up. Wait, what? There we go.
Choose your car.
We are at 27, yes. Four controller ports are for playing NFL Blitz. Good old Blitz. Is there a way to get like the upgraded cars? We might be here a while, if not. Mario Kart 64 Smash, that's it. Game Boy Cam. What is normal colors on the Game Boy camera? Let's see, do I even remember how to set this up? It's been so long. Forget. Honestly, it's been so long. I don't even remember the site I used. Where is it? Free web app? Is this the one? Yes, okay. I was able to find it. Okay. Allow.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
Can't forget to wear gloves, right? Yeah, you gotta wear gloves for that Mario Party sesh, right? Unspecified camera. You what, mate? Oh, there we go. Yes, allow. And I gotta pull it from, where was it? Where did I even last have this? GBA. Sorry, guys. This is gonna be a little jank for a second. It was Game Boy Color. Where is it? There. Shit. You know, we're just gonna do it like this. Let me fix this. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Clearly, I haven't done this in a while. There we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna go bada boom, bada bing, bada zing. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. Add the scene. There? No. Where's it at?
You suck.
Yeah, hold on. This is what if you knew how many different steps I had to do for this, you'd feel my pain. There we go. Okay. Sorry, it's on a layout I've never done this with before. Okay, now we're good. Yes. These colors suck. Smallest library, worst video output. One of the least reliable controllers to boot. Yeah, it's got words. I think we're all well aware at this point, though. Okay, can I change the palette? Let's go. That one's not that hard to look at. Okay. All right. That normally wouldn't have taken that long, but again, I haven't had to use this in so long. Kind of forgot how it worked. Is it frozen? It's not working, is it? Well, this is great. Do I have to keep the window focused? Okay, no, we're good. There we go. Damn, all right. Dude, it'd be easier to just buy a damn Game Boy camera and get like a SNES with the Game Boy player at this rate. It'd be legit easier. We're back. I'm sorry for the delay. I love the idea of it. It's the setup and getting it working that's not so fun. Why not? Money? I assume you're asking why I haven't bought all that shit. Money. And I need another capture card. It would be so much more. For like, what is essentially like a one-off little thing. Just use the printer to print 20K photos. Do a flip book for the camera. I think we're at 27. I believe is the count. Top 5 N64 games. CRUIS'N World would be on it. Big Mountain 2000 would be on it. Yes, Big Mountain would be on it. Paper Mario. That's 3. I'm at 3. I don't know. I haven't really played the OG Smash much. We played it a little bit on the shuffler, but just like enough to get credits. This small, weak child. This overworked, underpaid child.
Ready, set, go!
Are multiplats cheating because half of yours would be elsewhere? I think I've kept mine to exclusives. Yeah, Big Mountain's exclusive. Paper Mario. CRUIS'N was at least console exclusive. What would fill out my top 5?
Checkpoint!
It's less of a matter of like what's there and what do I leave out is really more the problem. You know, just for the historical value, and it's a fun game, I would include the OG Smash. I think that puts me up to 4.
Checkpoint!
Maybe Mario Kart 64. I've played Mario Kart 64 enough. I think it deserves to be on there. That'd probably be my 5. Buck Bumble? I haven't played Buck Bumble. I don't know about it. Torn Lurkin, thank you for the lurk. Have a good one. Super Bowling was really good. But is it in my top 5? Probably not. Here are the Castlevanias good? Which one? I think there's 2 of them. I don't know, Castlevania 64 looks a little rough. Have I heard the music? I have heard the music for Buck Bumble, yes. Buck Bumble is N64's OST GOAT. It's pretty damn good. No Ogre Battle. I've never played Ogre Battle. Super Bowling's kind of multi-plat. I don't think I'd put Brunswick on my top 5, but hey, to each their own. Ogre Battle's on the Wii U Virtual Console? Are they there? It's a week and a half away from being closed? Oh, man. Okay. Damn it. We were doing so well. V with the raid. Yo, V. How's it going? Not if you mod the console. Well, yeah, anything's possible if you mod the console. V, how's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Ogre Battle's a strategy RPG. Yeah, not that I was getting around to it anytime soon. or ever, but... How's it going, V? How's the stream, man? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing a reset challenge. Initially, I was planning on just doing the first game, USA here. But we beat USA in like the first hour of stream, so now we're on World, which is proving to be a lot more difficult. Played that new game Wulong, or is it Wolong? Fallen Dynasty? I've heard of it. How was it? I assume if the stream was great, the game had to at least be kind of good. Hopefully. Hopefully it treated you alright.
Ready, set, go!
Trauma Center? Maybe. Maybe. Whoa. Long.
Checkpoint!
Wow. Having a blast with it. Party system's fun. Bosses are hard but fair. Nothing sucks worse than having hard unfair bosses. Ooh, there we go. Boom blocks? I played boom blocks when I was younger.
Checkpoint!
Those actually did seem alright. Okay, well, second would be good enough here. Are you kidding me? Game, make it stop. They're all just faster than I am. I'm pretty sure there's car upgrades that I don't have here. That's the only way to explain why this is happening. You had those burned? For shame, man. Are you saying you had illegal copies? For shame. Can't believe it. Is there a cheat to get the upgraded cars?
Ready, set, go!
Of course I had the originals at the time. Totally. I was gonna say, those games aren't even expensive. Although I guess I've played a lot of really cheap games that were totally in the collection behind me.
Checkpoint!
Nope, you checked. You checked what? Oh, for codes. I got you. Sorry. It's like, what did I say earlier? There's no code to upgrade the cars. Damn.
Checkpoint!
I clearly did not think this through. You have to unlock them with time records. Is there a list of the times you need to get certain cars or what? Crub with the black. Are we going full black and white? Hold on, let me at least finish this. This is too good. We turning this into Clerks, I was gonna say. Game Y. Game Y. Son of a bitch. I thought I almost had it. Man, that was a roller coaster of emotions in about 2 seconds. Tells us you'd repent, but it's not within your beliefs. It's too late. You played the card. Sorry. You already did repent, whether you liked it or not. I don't make the rules. Wait a minute. Is that right? Nope, that's not it. There we go. They're foxy. Yeah, the truck kind of screwed me up. Tends to happen. Alright. Remind me this stuff is on, because I'm going to forget. Has this been the only... No, we beat USA in like the first hour of stream. I'm doing a bit of like a reset challenge. And I really designed it around CRUIS'N USA, but chat gracefully let me beat the game within like the first hour, hour and a half. So now I'm playing World, which I don't have the car upgrades. And we're on like hard difficulty. There's like a very hard, but we're on hard. And each race is now taking me many more attempts. I did not foresee this happening. Real play all along. I've been had legit. I thought people were gonna stop me enough on USA that it wasn't gonna be a problem. Kreb with the critique game. I mean, how do I critique this? I don't know. I would say that it seems a little unfair, but I think it's my fault for not having the car upgrades, you know? I feel like I am having to rely on the AI hopefully crashing and then me taking advantage of it, which is not the best way to want to play. We like World more. I mean, World is the better game than USA. Okay, we are first. Oh my god. Okay, second's good enough. If you want to torture me. Yeah, at this point, I don't know when we'll finish this game. I really don't. I have no clue. Alright. I didn't realize the Boom Blocks games are so cheap. I mean, most Wii stuff is cheap. Yeah, you should, if you're as into Wii as you say you are, now's the time to buy. A lot of people don't care about a lot of those games. And I don't know if it's gonna stay like that forever. I think people will start to pick up on the Wii. Don't need to, Riley. Well, some people like having collections, Riley. It's not all about modding every game onto your console. That is a route you can go, though. You're not some people. I am well aware. Come on. Well, and hell, I mean, if time shows, right? Like, even the GameCube was shot way up, and it's like, how many people are actually nostalgic for the GameCube? I think there's more people collecting GameCube now than there are people nostalgic for it. You know, I think at a certain point, Nintendo just becomes collectible in general. Okay. Sixth. Damn. Tailsless, you've been up to your elbows in PC Magic smoke all week? Well, I'm glad you get to hang out. Wii doesn't seem like a highly sought-after collection. You're just gonna say it. If we're talking full collection, yeah, I think so. I think most people aren't gonna care about going for a full Wii set. But I think some of the more nostalgic titles, some of the better titles, I think they'll raise in price. I mean, we're already seeing the freaking Wii Sports is still like a $30 game. And that was like the best-selling game on the system. I think stuff like Brawl, Mario Kart Wii, stuff like WarioWare, I can see that stuff going up. Yeah, the shovelware, though, is a little harder to say. It probably won't. It probably will never be worth a whole lot of money. I mean, I don't think let's be honest, most people don't go for a full library to begin with. Even if it was financially doable. Most people aren't crazy enough for that. M&M's racing. M&M kart racers. Priceless. What do you mean, Monica? It's like $2.99. Glad it isn't the good games that are expensive in most cases. I mean, yes and no. It depends on the game and the print run of the game. Sometimes you do get those games that weren't like high sellers when they came out, and then people realize they missed out on them, and now they command high prices. I mean, my most valuable game in my collection right now, Terminator on Sega CD. Just an uncommon game that's ridiculously good, you know. I can't think of that many bad games that I own that are like actually worth money. Other than like maybe some of the Threadio stuff I have. You could argue. Shazzy Bucky O'Hare for NES. Randomly yours. Blast you, live and breathe M&M's Racing. It's your lifeblood. Yeah, I mean, that's probably one of the reasons I haven't gone to SNES, because it's always been expensive. Like, even 10 years ago, that shit was expensive. Like, no wonder I don't play SNES. Can't afford it. Ooh, come on. Metroid Prime and Kirby are your most rare, or your most valuable games. Both Wii games. I don't think I own a single Wii game that's worth... I think my most expensive Wii game is Wii Sports. Actually, come to think of it. I mean, Smooth Moves might be up there. But even like Super Paper Mario is like a $15 game. Mad World is like a $12, $13 game. Even Galaxy. Galaxy's like a $13 game. I never used net post from 90... Wait, Usenet? What the hell's Usenet? Was that like eBay pre-eBay? Craigslist? I literally don't know. I'm not trying to make you feel old. I'm sorry. Hey, you brought it up. I don't know what the hell it is. Internet discussion group. Okay. I gotcha. Bulletin board systems. Alright. I'm caught up. So before Craigslist and eBay. Sell shit on forums. Got it. Even you understand. I've never heard of Usenet in my life. This is the first time. I'm not exaggerating. I can't help it. I certainly wasn't using Usenet. By the time I was buying video games, eBay was definitely a thing. You're lucky I remember what MySpace is. Oh my god, first place. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna turn the filters off. On the internet, 94 was early to be on the internet. Okay, back to normal life. For now. Now you have Twitch, there you go. It is funny, I wonder what will succeed Twitch, or what will supersede Twitch. Usenet was like the World Wide Web before it was a thing? Oh my god. Yeah, by the time I learned how to use a computer, www was very important. I don't remember back in the day. Did you have to type www? Because nowadays, you can leave that out. And most web browsers will know what to do. I don't remember if there was... I assume there was a time in which that wasn't the case. But I can't remember. I was probably so young. When did that switch over? Still an issue in like 05. Okay. Yeah, I figured. That was definitely within my time being on the web. Freaking AOL.
Checkpoint.
Sixth. This is hard. Definitely hard. A hard mode is hard. Who would have thought? Crazy, right? So gotta remember to do that for your Dreamcast browser. Yeah, Dreamcast wouldn't know what to do without www. HTTPS // : Never knew what any of that meant. I don't know what the HTTPS is for. What were the // Or were they backslashes? I don't remember. / // Whatever it was. They are forward, okay. Thought so. Hypertext Transfer Protocol, whatever that means. Whatever that does.
Checkpoint.
Okay. Dude, I'm constantly boosting. And it's just like barely keeping me in line with the rest of them. Did I ever watch any of those Y2K VHS tapes on how to use the internet? I've seen one or two. Hypertext is named for the hyperlinks between pages. Okay. That makes sense. Of course there's a Twitch 24/7 channel for that.
Ready, set, go.
Is rumble, shock, force feedback, or vibration? All of the above? Yes. First internet post was about new Final Fantasy III. Yeah, even back then there was confusion on which ones the US got, which ones we didn't. How the hell you're supposed to keep track of it all. It is kind of weird how they like neglected to release them all. And then their bright idea was to be like, oh, just number like, what was it? Isn't like the actual Final Fantasy V like 3 or something? Like I don't remember the exact like how they line up exactly, but who thought that was a good idea? Yeah, how did I miss 3 entries? Well, it's like if they were gonna stick with it, they should have just like, you know, ride or died it. Like, either commit or don't, you know? You get 5 or 6 in the US. Okay. Ooh, you hear that back crack? It's a gamer back crack right there. You miss when the pound sign was called the pound sign? I still call it the pound sign. If I'm just referring to the actual symbol. Like, yes, technically it's also a hashtag, but... Oh, man. Oh, that is some collision. Definitely some collision. Some of us called it the waffle symbol. Right. Yo, what's that waffle symbol? What does that one do? That's a flip. Man, dude. I'm gonna have to look at this link Ninja sent. How the hell? I am racing well and we're just getting our ass kicked. Just cheat? I don't know if there is a cheat for it. I think you have to do it legit. I think you have to unlock the upgrades legit. Get hidden cars, you must go to practice and practice championship. Beat them in the needed time. Be a cheaper. All the cars in the game, stats. Yeah, the cars right now are just not cutting it. They're just actually not cutting it. Hidden cars. They don't tell me what the stats on the better cars though. Oh shit, we know Mance's first name. Doxed. Yeah, what? Yeah, like all the base cars say 147. I'm not sure how to can't handle this information. They don't tell you the secret cars how fast they are. I don't know. It almost feels like they realized CRUIS'N USA was a little too easy. And so they made World harder. Like, this shit's too easy. We gotta crank this up. Game Pro's your jam. 3 years. Subbed the magazine. Yeah, it's unfortunate the art of the game magazine has pretty much died. You can upgrade cars, but you don't know where. Well, shit. I mean, the other option is turn the difficulty back down. But I don't know if I want to do that. Seriously, game? Come on, dude, there's no way to catch up. Paid $100 for a game back then. It better be the only game you played the entire year. Maybe if somebody buys 10, they can just upgrade it. Nobody's gonna buy 10 packs and be like, Kyle, lower the difficulty. That won't happen. In what realm would that happen, you know? Did anybody buy Crusader of Senti back in '95? Considering how expensive it is now, I imagine not many. Actually miss having Game Informer. I'll be honest, I didn't read much of the Game Informers. Because at that time, I'm showing my lack of age. But by the time Game Informer was a thing, I think GameStop had owned them. And they were pushing it as part of like power-up rewards. And so, of course, you know, the employees there are like, oh, you should really get this. You guys are in here enough. And so like the magazine, I think the magazine at the time was even pretty much sold as like a bonus. Like they acted like it was a bonus. Like, oh, you get discounts in store, and then also there's this magazine. And so I think we got the magazine, but I always treated it like it wasn't a big deal. So I don't remember reading through too many of them. Come on, man. Get past them. Damn. Vaguely remember using upgrades in the car select menu. Yeah, at this point, I'm not sure what to do. Something Game Informer in the early 90s? Yeah, see, as a kid, I didn't realize it was around that long. I figured it was something GameStop had created. I don't think I, at the time, thought like, oh yeah, GameStop bought them out, pretty much. Yeah, what am I gonna do here?
Choose your car.
There is nothing about upgrades. So it said practice championship? Yeah, there's a bunch of hidden cars, but again, the game facts does not list the stats on these cars. Upgrades are for championship mode only? Are you kidding me? So it doesn't even work in the main Cruise the World mode? Wow. So the game is just this hard? It's so weird to play CRUIS'N USA that I can just breeze through. And then this one's like impossible. Maybe I need to go higher acceleration. Maybe I should just go for the best 0 to 60 stat. Maybe that's the move. 2.51 looks like the best. Either way, I gotta use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. I don't know how the hell we're gonna do this. BRB, which... I don't know how... That doesn't seem that accurate, but... Post Malone. Post Malone playing me. That doesn't compute in my brain, but hey.
True American. Hello, stereotypical Italian. Please to tell
My
me
Owen Wilson impression needs a Streamloots. It is. It is a Streamloots card.
Except that the vans are controlled by mysterious strangers. Anyway, you shouldn't stick your nose in other people's business. They could come back to haunt you. And your family.
Oh my gosh.
Name with the critique game.
That has reminded
Dude,
me
I don't know.
of early duties.
I mean, I think the only thing I could say is the mission structure does get a little tired toward the end of the game. Like, that's like the only thing I can even kind of nitpick.
Well, thank you very much, Mr.
You don't unlock stuff with first play. No, you have to hit the money thresholds.
You asphyxiate on your exhaust fumes and die a horrible death.
Which the score was how much money we actually got. Could you imagine? Alright. Let's do mission mode. Got it counts down. I was gonna say, yeah, no, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. We actually beat all of Simpsons Hit and Run. Hey there, Penguin. Welcome in. Are you fucking kidding me? Get him. Get him. Get him. Yes. No! Go, 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 go. Get him, get him. Stop. Pin. Yes. Oh my god. Holy shit. No, I'm not okay. Okay, we're back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Well, their video crew left to basically start their own games media group? This is from Game Informer? I didn't even know they had a video crew. I didn't know they did video content. Huh. The more you know. Yeah, I read mainly focus, acceleration, slight speed. Yeah, I'm hoping this helps. Because honestly, like, I'm thinking back to all the races we've done. It's like, how many times did we get a race where we never crash in this? It's pretty rare. So I'm hoping the better acceleration is gonna help.
Ready, set, go!
Because even when you like bump the other cars, that's a speed loss that you have to accelerate back up to, right? Mainly for turning, not for crashing. Well, you know, in CRUIS'N World, yeah, in a perfect world, we wouldn't crash. But that's not how this game likes to play. I don't know, I do find it kind of sad that a lot of us are getting, like, basically priced out of collecting. And it's just such a different landscape than from when hell, even I mean, I only started collecting, I don't know, 10 years ago? Like, seriously collecting? On and off 10 years ago, probably about. I mean, I had games before that, but I didn't really consider myself a collector. Yeah, that was so much easier. Okay. I think this was the move. Yeah, get the hardware in some, like, FPGA solution or an ODE or some kind of USB loader or something. It seems like the better investment. Especially if all you want to do is play the games, right? Which is really ultimately what it's all about. I think it's easy as a collector to lose sight of why you're even collecting, or just like going through the motions of buying things. I think that's part of the reason I think I sold my collection in college, because it was just like I had amassed so much stuff, and I wasn't that personally attached to a good chunk of it. Hope they make mem card pros for everything. Well, everything that needs one. Could you imagine them making like a mem card pro for the OG Xbox? Just be crickets. Nobody cares. Or the 360. I honestly, I think everybody forgot that the 360 had memory cards. Hell, even later revisions of the console can't even use them. They don't even have the ports for them. Yeah, exactly, Yared. Which, I mean, I'm definitely a collector to an extent. Obviously, I mean, the wall behind me doesn't lie. But I think the fact that I've played more games on stream than I even own. Tailsos with the pack. Oh my god. Actually, can I? Oh shoot, I didn't even make a save state. Can I? How am I gonna do this? I wasn't ready for that. You almost made it. I was making save states before, so I could just load that back. I guess I could quit. Will it load me back into Australia? Or no, we were on. I think it put me on the next one. Just a little late. That's okay. I'll probably mess this one and have to redo it anyway. Nobody used them, even when you sold them. Nobody cared. The 360 memory cards, yeah. I will fail this one and then say I threw, and then that'll count as a reset, baby. This car definitely seems to to be helping. I think this was the move. This is what we needed. Because you look at car stats, you're like, oh, top speed. Gotta go top speed. But sometimes you forget, like, just, like, even going slightly off-road here loses you momentum and acceleration. So top speed really isn't nearly as important as it might seem. That's a hell of a jump. Beautiful. Yeah, looks like I'm not gonna quite get this one. Yeah, like I said, when I envisioned this stream, I really, oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna mess up on purpose. Throwing on purpose for Tails Host. All right, we're gonna do it again. I almost got through on that. Throwing for content, literally. Yep. So let me make a note here. Like I was saying, though, getting back to my train of thought, I really envisioned this stream to make CRUIS'N USA easier, or excuse me, more difficult, because the game is really easy. I forgot how hard World is. The low-high meter is our current difficulty. So we are in hard mode. We could still get upgraded to very hard. Nobody's thrown 10 at me for a while, so we haven't increased the difficulty in a bit. Not that I think the difficulty needs increasing right now. I'm already struggling. But yeah, no, come to think of it now, I think I only ever played this game on easy. USA I had to play every difficulty because of the retro achievements. But this one I think I've only ever gotten credits and beat the game on easy mode. Which was still kind of hard, because I don't know, it's easy not to get first, even on easy mode. That's probably why they went for top 3 on this one, instead of you must get first place. I think they kind of knew the AI is a little cheeky. I love the elephant there. Come on, okay, they spun out, nice. Dude! Oh my god. Get it. I swear, come on, dude! For real? Killing me. Killing me. That was so close. I deserved that. I deserved it. Traction, maybe? I don't think there's a traction stat for these. But yeah, no, if you go off-road, you definitely, I guess the idea is you lose traction. They're green. All Mario Karts deserve to be in the top 200 racing games of all time, even Super Circuit. How's it going, green? It also raises the question of, should you allow multiple entries from the same series?
Checkpoint.
7 has its issue, does it? I actually haven't played too much of 7. I think most of my interactions with 7 have been the 7 maps in 8. Top 200 period. A lot of people, Green, would say you shouldn't have more than 1 entry from the same series. Come on, game. Nope, I messed up. We goofed. I got this ramen. This game is way harder than USA. It's way harder. I anticipated tonight to be like, okay, chat's gonna provide the challenge. No, the game is just providing the challenge. I mean, chat to an extent, right? We're on hard mode. Wouldn't be on hard mode otherwise, but... Everything's working against me, yes. I'm used to it. It's my job to overcome it, you think. We'll get there eventually. Ever played Rush? What, San Francisco Rush? Yeah. Yeah, no, they're definitely similar. Okay, come on. LA Rush? I don't know, is LA Rush even tied to San Francisco Rush? Are those... I think they're technically... Are they both Midway? I think they're like somewhat kinda related. Same franchise. It doesn't, it's not immediately apparent, which is probably not the greatest thing. Okay, come on now. We're leading the pack. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Third's good enough. We get to move on. Alright. I deserve first on that, but, you know. I had different plans. Okay, Egypt. Want a racing game where the goal is to be last, but all the cars go super fast so you can't go off the track. What? A racing game where your goal is last. Green, you've already lost me. My favorite in the CRUIS'N series, it might be Blast. This one's also really good. It's up there. And I'm very nostalgic for USA. Exotic, if we're talking arcade, maybe Exotica. Unfortunately, the N64 port of Exotica is trash. What's more jank than last place? I don't know. I mean, where's the challenge in staying in last? I feel like all you gotta do is not play the game. Right? I'm pretty sure that's why most racing games have you aim for first, because that's there's like an inherent challenge involved. The challenge is hitting things. So are you getting points for hitting things? I mean, what's the incentive for the player to play? Because if all you got to do is get last, then you just sit the controller down and watch. You can't. Okay, so there's automatic acceleration, and then you got to run into things to slow down. How are we supposed to get blast? Get points for hitting things. Okay, sorry. I didn't fully understand where Green was going with that. Now it makes a little more sense. Because I was like, yeah, what stops somebody from just not holding accelerate? Boom, I got last place. Easy. But you'd be forced. You could say, like, the accelerator's taped down.
Ready, set, go.
Kind of goes back to our speed conversation earlier. Can't drop below 50 miles per hour. Or else it blows up.
Checkpoint.
Is your reset actually mattering, Tails? Again, I planned this night out with CRUIS'N USA in mind, but nobody was... We didn't get enough resets. I ended up beating the game in like an hour. And I also was not anticipating this one being this difficult. So So I'm sorry. Really, this night was more centered around USA, and then I beat it in an hour, and I'm like, guys, okay, well, I guess I gotta move on. It's hard with there only being one lap and not being able to anticipate winning a race or not. Really, the full resets are where it's at? If I gotta reset the whole game? And I will let you guys know when we're close to the end. But yeah, that was the beauty of CRUIS'N USA, is like I could pretty much guarantee I was gonna win the race. This one, not so much. Oh my god. No, come on. Don't give me fourth again. Get past them! Yes! There we go. Yeah, like, you can't call whether or not I'm gonna win that. It's impossible. Okay. We're in Russia. Yeah, there's a lot of wow moments in this freaking game. Be glad we're not doing Chivos. Well, this game doesn't even have Chivos. I looked. Exotica does, but I'm like, I don't want to do Exotica. Exotica's janky. Why would I bother with Exotica? Blind spot split window cars triggering your eyeballs. And I don't even think each side is the same. Yeah, they look slightly different. I think the left side's a little bigger. Just to trigger you a little more. This is apparently Russia. Oh my god. Okay, they gotta mess up. We need third through sixth to crash. Or third through fifth. Ooh. Fourth. Okay. Seriously, they're straight up faster. Oh my god. Got boom blocks 1 and 2 CIB. 33 shifts. Man, it's just stocking up on Wii games. It's quite the turn I made. Thank you, Ramen. Yes. Pro plays over here. Again. I'm repeating myself. But really tonight's stream was centered around CRUIS'N USA. And apparently I'm just too good at that game. Bully on the Wii. I'm not sure Bully on Wii. I'm not sure the Wii version is the best way to play that. But I don't know. I imagine it's probably a little better on 360. I think it's all. Is it on PS3? It's on PC. I don't know if I can recommend the PC version. I had issues with the PC version crashing like constantly. Oh my god. Harsh but accurate. Well, I mean, Bully did originally release on PS2. So PS2, Wii, I mean, that's kind of comparable. But there are, like, HD versions of that game available. Spy Hunter? I have played Spy Hunter on Xbox. That game was a game I had issues with on Xbox because it was so damn dark. Half the missions I couldn't see where the hell I was supposed to be going. Come on, 4th place. Are there HD Waggle versions? I can't imagine Waggle adding that much to the bully experience. I think Robots is a good game. Yeah, no. Sorry, Green, it's not. No sane person thinks this. Yeah, you played it as a kid, that's why you think it's good. If you played it again now, Green... Yeah, the Robots movie game. I played it for the first time like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. Horrible game. Yeah, no, Wii definitely has nice packaging. Definitely the, I don't know what you'd call it. The border, the console border. I don't know, every console has their own layout. The Wii's layout is very sleek. I don't know, Switch, I would argue, I don't love the Switch spines. They were a bold choice. I don't know, it's hard to look at them on a shelf and be like, okay, let me find this game. I think going for like one standard font and the entirely red spine, I don't know. Not a fan I mean, it's not that I don't like red, it's just I like being able to look at a console library at a glance. See the spines on the shelf and be able to, you know, from a distance be able to tell which game's what. You can't do that on the Switch. Like, literally, my Wii games are like, I'd say, I don't know, 10 feet away from me, and I can tell. Like, I've got Mad World right there. I've got GT Pro Series right there. I'm maybe 5 feet away from my Switch games. I couldn't tell you what any of them are. I couldn't tell you. So, I don't know. As much as it's very uniform and it looks, you know, it is aesthetically pleasing. They're not the most practical. That's the beauty of having, like, the game's particular logo on the spine, is you can tell what it is. Find the Wii cases to be boring and clinical. It is kind of a weird mismatch for a console centered around, like, yeah, the family. That is a good point. This is kind of a weird mismatch. I mean, you could say the same about the Switch, though. It's, like, so clean. Yeah, the downside to having spines where developers or publishers can just slap their logos on there is, yeah, it does look a little, it's not nearly as uniform. But isn't that kind of the idea? As long as everybody adheres to kind of the same standard. Oh my god, come on, game. Most people keep their Switch games in a case. Yeah. I guess it's not nearly as important to be able to identify a game from the spine. Come on. Shit, game. Let me pass them. Beautiful. There it is. There we go. Can we complain about cases all night long? But we can agree the spines that are completely white with the game's title and Arial font is the most boring shit ever. Did that ever happen? I guess on some Wii U games, right? Like Smash for Wii U, right? No, Smash has a little nice. Yeah, some Wii U games just went for like really basic fonts. Oh, PS4 games did that? Did they? I think as well as a lot of PAL PlayStation games are known for that. They'll just have text on the spine. Like, man, a PAL PS2 collection just looks sad. You know what I mean? It's just like all white spines and like generic fonts. Final Fantasy Remake spine caught your eye because it's gross. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. Spent $60 for a game, you give me the Hollywood Videos spine. But Ramen, at least the Hollywood Videos spine had a cool like grid pattern on it. Exactly. Come on, man. Let me catch up. The constant boosting isn't enough. We literally cannot go any faster, game. Damn. You own the game, you're not renting it for 3 nights, yeah. Yeah, manuals are pretty much dead. I've gone the way of the dodo bird. Which I don't know, even as a kid, I don't think I was ever that good at looking through manuals, so. Well, it's probably because I grew up with the OG Xbox, and as we've seen with the roulette, half those games have hour-long unskippable tutorials anyway, so you probably didn't even need them. Reversible artwork making your life harder? Yeah, I've never been a... I've not really understood the craze with reversible artwork. And a lot of times they're kind of annoying because they don't have like the usual hallmarks of like a console's aesthetic. Like right one side, let's say it's a Switch game. Like sometimes the spine's not red. And they like go totally in like a totally different direction for the spine. It's like, well, why would I flip it over and use like the non-uniform artwork? I know BioShock Infinite had that. Where like the 360 version didn't have the 360 logo at the top. I'm like, why would I use that side of it when it doesn't blend in with the rest of the games? God of War PS4, Doom 2016. I don't know if I've seen the reverse sides of those. Oh, we're gonna have to redo this one. Metroid Prime Remastered says hi. They did a remake of the OG North American box art. Do they still have like the red spine though and the Switch logo and everything? Because that's what bothers me when they do reversible artwork, when you can't actually reverse it and it like fits in with the rest of your set. Okay, see, that I'm fine with. I think that's fine. What do you comment about Infinite doing something wrong? Reversible is good. Okay. I was talking about games where that's not the case. I think they've gotten better about that. I think they've realized as they keep doing reversible cover art, like, yeah, you gotta have, if it's a Switch game, you gotta have the red spine still. But just feel like back in like the early days of reversible artwork, they really didn't seem to have it nailed down.
Checkpoint.
I don't know, I also, with the reversible box art, I also kind of worry about, like, manhandling the artwork, and then also the fact that at the factory it was put in one way, and then you're like, you know, you're not quite creasing the paper, but you're bending it in a different way than it was meant to be. And if you ever, you know, I wouldn't flip a reversible artwork more than a couple times, because you're probably gonna end up ruining it. Oh, come on, this is impossible. Fuck. Prefer good internal art? Yeah, especially with switch cases and them being clear. I do kind of like when they just do internal art. Not the reversible stuff. Because it also looks weird in a clear case like that. If you have reversible art. Because then you're like seeing the other side of the art from the inside of the case. Looks a little funky. Only thing that would make the physical of Prime Remastered, I assume better, be a remake of the manual. That's probably not gonna happen. You wouldn't have enough room in a Switch case for that. There's no room to put a manual of that size. You have to like leave it outside of the game. I don't even know how you do that. Saw whacked for $2. $2 isn't too bad for that. That's actually a steal nowadays. I think that's more like a $20 game. They do have tabs for a man. Yeah, you'd have to like rework it though, right? A GameCube booklet has very different dimensions than a Switch manual. Okay, come on now. $2 is too much, especially for a game people only remember for the nudie girl. Wow, ramen. Dude, I'm like, I feel like somebody's gonna overtake me. Okay, luckily. Dude, they are right behind me. Okay, thank God. Few people making aftermarket manuals for Switch games. Too expensive, though. I mean, they're providing a service. And a very niche service. Probably have to make it worth their while. Why waste money on tabs, period? I don't know how much money they're wasting by including tabs. I don't know. I mean, a lot of times, you know, if the game comes with like a voucher or a code or something, they put it in those tabs, so I think it still does serve a purpose. It's just not necessarily maybe the purpose you hope it would be for. Yeah, it's probably easier to have one SKU. Yeah, and safety, yeah, like any kind of leaflet they want to include. But yeah, it's probably cheaper for them to have one form of case than have like 2 different SKUs. For like, ones with manuals and ones that don't. Oh yeah, back covers of video games, yeah. Well damn, half of it's like warnings and shit. Safety warnings and technical info and legal info and... Game, may I catch up? Don't you dare. Please. Game, come on, man. Oh, yes! Yes! I am a god! Let's go. Alright. I needed that. Alright. Man, so all that stuff used to be in the manual. Yeah, I don't know how they decide. No, we're not done yet. But god, that was such a good win. That was beautiful. I went from 4th straight up to 1st. See, moments like that are the reason this game is... Any of the cruising games are just phenomenal. That adrenaline rush. We did not make it to 50, unfortunately, no. Not the most lofty goal, but maybe for a Thursday, it was a little high. How could you... I had to go off there. I had to go off. That was worth going off on. Ooh. .3DS did codes on the cover sleeve itself? Well, that interferes with, like, artwork then at that point. With all the reversible artwork they've been doing. Come on now. Oh. Yes! Okay. There we go. First try on that one. Alright. I don't hate the Wii port of Cruisin', but I mean, it's not a cruising game. Right? It's a Fast and Furious game. That is it's only a cruising game by name, you know. Legally, it's sort of a cruising game. But it does not have the spirit of cruising. But that's how I view it. Like, when I play it, I don't view it as a cruising game. Right? I view it as its own thing, and it's alright for what it is. Okay, that's a move. Oh my god. Ooh, hey, I goofed. Love to see it. Damn it! That's what I get for looking over. Yeah, there's no way we're coming back now. Thank you for the clips, though, guys. That was a beautiful moment. I want to savor it forever. You win some, you lose some. We did get the last map first try, so I can't be that salty. There's no guarantee I would have won this anyway. Please somebody crash. Like, that would be amazing. Can I get another just close call? Oh my god, I hit Stonehenge. Damn it. Alright, that's a bit of a longer map. At least it feels that way. Quote 80, the fact we're at quote 805. There's been some tomfoolery going on with the quotes. I don't know if all 805 of those deserve to be quotes. It's like, that's too many. I know I've been doing this for a while, but it's still too many. How many of those quotes are actually good? I feel like we're having a Beatles White Album moment. Where it's like, just because we could make a double album doesn't mean we should. Imagine a single album, cut it in half. You'd have way better material. I'm just saying. Don't want to point fingers. I mean, I know who it is. There are definitely some mods that will take any opportunity to quote just about anything. Hottest, that's not even the hot, that's not a hot take. Literally everybody I've discussed the Beatles with. Just about everyone has agreed with me. White Album would have been a really good single album. I actually sold my White Album. I actually got some good money for it. I had the 2014 mono one they did. I got it for like 25 bucks. I think I flipped it for like 80 or 90 a couple years later after I listened to it a couple times. And I'm like, I only like half this record. Abbey Road was their only good one. Wow, Ram. I mean, Abbey Road's great. I do like Revolver. I think Rubber Soul's my personal favorite. Every song on Rubber Soul I love. Which I cannot say about most of their albums. Because even Abbey Road has like a clunker or two on it. Like, do I really care about Maxwell's Silver Hammer? Or Octopus's Garden? Not really. They made a what? A Chemical Brothers song? What? Is voice typing acting up again, or is there something I'm missing? No, come on. I'm just gonna have to keep double tapping. It's ridiculous. Upgrades can't be used here. I feel like the AI is legitimately just got better cars. Like, that's the only way to rationalize what's happening. It's the only way to understand. Goof up, guys. Goof up. Somebody crash. No upgrades. That explains why it's so... I was told you can't use upgrades in the cruise mode. Unless I've been lied to. Yeah, because in USA you get upgrades. Which make the game really easy. I was told there are no upgrades here. So unless I've been led astray... Video Gamer, if you know what's up, or if anybody knows what's up, I'd love to know. I was not expecting this game to be this challenging. Tomorrow never knows, today always forgets. Yeah, I'll give it Tomorrow Never Knows credit, even though it's not one of my favorite songs by them. It's definitely... definitely groundbreaking for the era. Come on. It's a play on words because the future is doomed. Ramen, a ray of sunshine, as always. Okay, that's something that happened. Maybe third place can crash and then we can zip ahead. That'd be awesome. Taxman, Eleanor Rigby. Yeah, I guess Revolver, it's I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a great album, but I don't know, I feel like Rubber Soul was, I don't know, it's like they were leaving their pop sensibilities not entirely behind. I mean, they never fully kind of left the pop realm, but I guess Rubber Soul, I don't know, I like where they were going, the direction they took on that album. Kind of like, we can still write pop ditties, but they're gonna be like a little Bob Dylan-esque, a little more acoustic. Imagine if Beatles did punk. Helter Skelter would like to know your location. Pop, okay, maybe Helter Skelter isn't quite pop punk. I guess, actually, most people, I think a lot of people tend to consider Helter Skelter like one of the first metal songs. That's probably a more accurate description. Oh my god, that light post. Great. Fantastic. Excellent. Light post solid as a rock. I know, right? Like, dude's not going down without a fight. I do wonder about more modern games, especially like GTAs and, you know, a lot of the open world titles that allow you to drive around. It's like, you're able to run over light posts really easily. I'm like, there's no way it's that easy to run over something like that in real life. Like, those things are decently strong and they're bolted to the ground. And yet in modern games, you just run over them like they're paper sometimes. Okay, fourth. Come on, we just need third. Love that the trees are completely impervious, though. Yeah, you can drive over the freaking, you know, traffic signal posts like it's nothing. But the trees, they won't even budge. It's them roots. I guess every tree in Los Santos is like 100 years old. Got roots going like hundreds of feet down. But the first few seconds of Helter Skelter, sure this isn't the Stooges. The Stooges? Yo, hey there, Slappy. Midtown Madness stream? I've been meaning to play Midtown Madness 3 on OG Xbox for a while now. I don't know when that'll happen. Oh, Iggy Pop. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that would actually be a fair comparison. Midtown. We've woken Dino back up. Come on with this lamp. Son of a bitch. You're just gonna go for it. You never know what might happen. It's gonna hurt us a bit, but who knows? The AI could mess up. We just need honestly, we need our luck to kick in. I feel like I'm just waiting for the AI to make mistakes. Midtown Madness 3, yes. The OG Xbox game. Oh, don't you dare. No, no, no. Stop. No! I've made a mistake. Fuck you, game. Damn it. But I like went slightly off road for like a split second. Two-wheeling fucked me. It did. Because I'm trying to constantly boost, because otherwise I'm left in the dust. I gotta be constantly tapping here. I got no other choice. Okay. Sounds like Midtown Madness, a little bit like Driver in that sense, where there's just like an open world mode. We've talked about like the people that like Driver and those that don't, and I think the difference is that a lot of the people that like Driver just did like the free mode. Basically the sandbox mode. Because like anybody that actually played that game and tried to beat it does not end up liking it by the end. It's an unfortunate reality. Okay. Son of a bitch game. Don't you dare. This is my third place. Oh! Yes! I will take that. Fucking fantastic finish. Yeah, hey, their keyboard. Those that like Driver are the ones that can get past the tutorial. I mean, the manual tells you what to do. That is one of those games. I feel like so many people have these like mythologies about and these stories about not being able to get past the tutorial in Driver. And it's like, did y'all just not read the manual, or? I guess they rented the game, so they didn't have the manual. That's understandable. But like, I was warned so much about it. I'm like, okay, I better look it up before I go to play. And then I looked it up, did a little bit of research, kind of figured out what all the different terms meant. And it's like, beat that shit in 5 minutes. But it's one of those things that's only hard if you legit have no clue what you're doing. Yeah, the struggle's not knowing what certain terms mean. Exactly. Rather endure Dukes of Hazzard instead of Driver, Slappy. I honestly didn't hate the PS1 Dukes of Hazzard. There's actually a couple of them. I've only played the first one. I should not have boosted there. That was a bad move. Okay, 4th place. Doing all right here. Oh my. Crashy. Thank you guys for the clips. Some beautiful clips. That was a mistake. And it's right at the end, of course. I would have had that. I should have known not to boost there. I just saw the other guys coming up behind me on the map, and I'm like, I need a speed boost. I probably would have been better off not boosting. When you're a kid, love Dukes of Hazzard. Glad you painted over all your die-cast cars. Yeah, that's probably a good move. Literally the only thing. That's the only thing you like? Ramen, was there a typo there? Well, I noticed even like, I think on the... You like the cart just flying over the reins. Yeah. Which is worse, Driver, Small Soldiers, or Home Improvement? That's a wacky trio. Or I've not played Home Improvement, so I don't know how that one is. It gets points from me though for having a manual that says like, real men don't need instructions, which is so stupid, but I love it anyway. Dude, did y'all see that jump? Can I just say, like, hell yeah. No, come on, move. Yeah, Small Soldiers looks pretty forgettable. The PS1 version. I've kind of avoided it because it just doesn't look interesting. Son of a bitch. Nope, I did it. Oh my god, no. You fucking game, the last turn. Okay. I lose so much speed there. Wrong with the height rate.
Ready, set, go!
Yeah, I never got into Game Grumps. Yeah, we've talked about that a couple times. I don't even when they were big. I don't even know if they got recommended to me. Probably a couple times. I just never took the bait.
Checkpoint!
You know. Damn, some heated opinions. Some strong opinions about the Grumps, huh? What? Okay, game. People hate them. Do I want to know why, or am I better off not knowing? Probably better off not knowing. Forget I asked. Forget I said anything.
Checkpoint!
Come on, move out of the way.
Checkpoint!
Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. All right. This is a track from 2 Extreme. It actually does look a lot like that. New York. Okay, last map. We're almost there.
Ready, set, go!
The Cross Bronx Expressway. Too extreme. There's a poop game. If I want to attempt this, well, here's hoping. That'd be nice.
Checkpoint!
Ah! No. No, game, no. Why, game, why? Alright, I don't think it's the end of the world. We can come back from this. This is fine.
Checkpoint!
Come on, get me past them. No. Shit, that probably did it. Come on. No, yeah. Yep. That fucked it. Yep. That messed it up. What can you do? That series is something. The good old Extreme series. This is a medium map. Wait, this might actually not be the last one. I might be misremembering. skill issue, not denying that's still a poop game. Yeah, Ramen, a game can be bad even if you're bad at it. Right? That's like saying, well, I suck at Bubsy 3D, so it's bad. Or no, it's really it's more like saying, well, the game's not bad, you're just bad at it. That's really what skill issue tends to insinuate. It's like, no, the game could still be bad regardless. Alright, if somebody's bad at Bubsy 3D, it doesn't make the game good. It's not like it exonerates the game from all critique. Okay, we'll see if we can get this. Dude, how? Like a Virtua Fighter. Come on, Ramen. Uncalled for. It was all leading to that. The entire last 5 hours, you were just waiting to pull out the Virtua Fighter card. You'll second the Virtua Fighter opinion. So many people seem to have this disdain for Virtua Fighter, I just don't get it. It's a fine series. Wesley, you don't. Wesley's got my back. He's got Sega's back by extension. There will never be another Jackie Bryant. Good, wow. Okay, dodge through that. Come on, we're come on, game. Killing me here. Oh, they bumped each other and lost speed. Yes! Yes! Is that it? I think that's game. Oh, wait, next race. Damn it, there is Florida. No, I was right. I was right, I forgot about Florida.
Ready, set, go.
Okay, one more. If you want to go back and play Virtua Fighter, you might as well go back and play Street Fighter OG. Okay, come on. I trolled myself. I knew we had to have Florida because we had to hit the Kennedy Space Center. Moon, I believe, is a post-credits race. We'll probably do it just for the hell of it. Safe space where all hot takes are treated equally. I mean, I got my hot takes. Everybody's got their hot takes. I think it's fine. It's an opinion, you know? We won't be able to express our opinions without people getting wigged out. And it's video games. I would hope nobody's gonna be like, I can't believe you just said you don't like this. It's like, it's goddamn video game. They're entertainment. Have I ever thought about streaming the arcade version? I don't know if I could get MAME running on my computer. I mean, I've gotten certain games to run on MAME, but it seems like very hit or miss. I haven't, like, genuinely tried to get the cruising games going. Damn it. OMG, I added one? What? What crap? Kreb distracted. No, I was already screwed on that.
Ready? Set.
I don't know what Kreb's talking about. I don't know what I added. Or did Streamloots add any? I think Streamloots did it. I sure as hell haven't had the time for that. Great, turned 27. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Cruising, always a solid decision. I like to think so. Oh my god. That's what I was seeing in my periphery. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Checkpoint.
I thought I was seeing shit. Okay, give me third. I need it, game. I need it. Son of a bitch. They better crash. Okay. What's that shitty Atari fighter I played on the Atari 50? Oh, on the Jaguar game? Fight for Life. Fight for Life was the one. More of a banger? Come on. Now you're just saying shit to say shit. Virtua Fighter is a far better game than Fight for Life. You were tempted to play it, don't. You're better off. If you're talking the Atari 50 collection in general, yeah, it's worth picking up. I gotta say, out of the Jaguar games, there's like, what, 9 games on there, I think? 9 or 10. I only, like, sat down and really played 3 of them. I tried them all, but, like, 3 of them were worth playing. Hey there, Lieutenant. Jag is so ass. Well, it's like, yeah, you want to talk about a game console with a small library. Look no further than the Jaguar. There's like 50 odd games. Most of which not worth playing. Makes the N64 look like God. Can we not game? Can we not game? Game, can we not game? Oh my god. All I want to do is get to the end of the level and win. I should have won that time. Grab with a good night. Have a good night, Grab. Thank you for the packs. I certainly did not expect CRUIS'N World to last 4 hours tonight.
Ready?
Makes Virtual Boy look godlike. Actually. Ever traded in a game I stopped playing? Of course, all the time. If I don't think I'm gonna play a game again, I get rid of it. I sell it. I mean, I'll be honest, Kreb, I don't know if Ninja just threw the idea out. My initial plan was to not have shit count tonight, and then tomorrow I was gonna reinstate the old goal with, I think we had like 7 out of 30. That probably would have been the better move, but hey, there's a lofted. Got some. I'm glad you got some good balls. Yeah, Ninja was like, "Oh, we could do 50," and I'm like, "Okay, that seems reasonable." Just because I knew tonight was gonna be a little different. Come on, I literally cannot drive any faster, game. It's just gonna be luck of the draw. Get good. I'm literally working at a disadvantage. This is hard mode. It's fucked up. Yeah, no, this is unfair. It's actually unfair. We beat CRUIS'N USA within an hour with resets.
Ready, set, go.
This is unfair.
Checkpoint.
Florida man be trying to drive crazy fast. Trying being the keyword. Like, I'm constantly spamming the turbo. I'm not hitting a single thing. And I'm just naturally slower.
Checkpoint.
Welcome to CRUIS'N World Hard Mode. I tried Blast. I've played Blast to completion. Great game. Fantastic. Game's killing me here. Dude, just crash the cars. Let me catch up. I can't do anything. You guys are seeing this. I'm busting my ass over here. My God.
Ready,
As soon as Florida man gets out of car, walks a mile an hour. Don't understand it. Well, walking a mile an hour is not bad, actually.
checkpoint.
Supposed easy level. Yeah, supposedly. It's cause, well, it's the levels have their own difficulty, and then you have the game overarching difficulty. And I've got that set to hard, so it's like easy map but hard mode. So you think, oh, it should be about medium. No. If anything, the easy maps are harder. Because they're more straight and narrow. The AI is less likely to crash. Right? I think if anything, the easy maps are harder. Because at least with more turns and stuff, like the AI has more of a chance to mess up. At least it seems that way. Oh my God, that was my fault. I will take the blame on that. Rest of this bullshit. Okay, thanks, game. Ask the Bing AI chatbot who I was. It just copied part. Wow, it copied part of my bio. I mean, hey, I guess fair game. Come on, man. I have it, my own Wikipedia page. Yeah, right. Like I'm noteworthy enough for that.
Ready, set, go. Checkpoint.
No Encyclopedia Dramatica page. I would hope not. I don't need to be on that cesspool. Yo, Varga with the raid. How's it going, guys? You guys are catching us right at the tail end of CRUIS'N World. We're like on the last map here. You'll Dramatica my page? You wouldn't dare, Varga. You wouldn't dare. What are you up to, Varga? Hopefully you had a good one. Okay, that works. That's fine. That is not so fine. I'm too good and innocent to be on there. I was gonna say, you know, I think nobody knows me better than me, and I know I haven't done anything that sketch. I can't think of anything that I deserve to be on there for. Okay. We got it. Vargas Raid did it. There we go. Stream it well. Accomplished your goal tonight in Destiny. No PC crashes. That's always a plus. How's it going, V? Got the X500 12 video. That can't be right. 12 videos. 108 subscribers. Interesting. Seems to be very active and prolific on both platforms. Ain't that the truth? Yo, we got our top time. Let's go. Now we get the launch into space. Well, at least I can say, you know, out of everything here, at least I can say I've now beat this game on hard mode. Hadn't done that before. I loved it. This ending makes this game. It's so funny. Last night you were testing the new avatar cam and NVIDIA crashed like 5 hours in. It works great for 5 hours and then decides to crash. I have more videos than that? Maybe? 1,000 videos. Well, on Twitch. I don't know how they calculate videos on Twitch. The Elon Musk ending. Maybe they're low compared to some streamers. I think Kyle deserves more recognition for his passion and dedication to retro games. Is this what the AI said? He plays a lot of games that most people have never heard of or seen before. He also interacts with his chat and makes them laugh with his jokes and commentary. I think he has a lot of potential to grow his... I'm about to cry from a fucking AI write-up. The robot's getting me emotional. Oh, man. Never heard or seen this game before? Oh, my gosh. You gotta check out the CRUIS'N games. It's a series. They're lovely games. No moon level. Oh, we'll play. Maybe he has some videos that are not listed on his main channel or his stream archive. I would love to watch more of his content. AI should have just said young guy playing boomer games. Oh, man. That's too good. It's too good. Them's from Germany? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe these didn't get released in Germany? It's possible? I thought these got released in Europe, though. I know USA didn't. A lot of these didn't come out in Japan. I know that. Well, especially if you didn't have an N64 at the time. Probably weren't aware. You know, it has a EU release. At least according to Wikipedia, if Wikipedia can be trusted. Yeah, I was not ready for the AI to get me emotional, man. He would love it if you joined his chat sometime on Twitch. You're making him teary-eyed. Is that what you told the AI? This is weird. I don't know how to feel. Germany can be funky, fair. That is true. If the AI wants to play games with me, he's playing a game right now. It's called the Game of My Emotions here. All right, we'll probably do the moon since Varga was kind enough to raid us. Maybe we'll do a victory lap on the moon and then call it a night. Anyone ever watch that movie Her? That's how you're feeling right now. I've actually been meaning to watch that. It's Spike Jonze, right? I'd like to see it. Make an X Dreamcast game got remade for the PS2. Interesting. There's a lot of like Sega Ages releases. That's more of a Japanese thing. But they remade a lot of games on PS2 from other Sega platforms. Yeah, let's see if we can play the moon map. There we go. Expert. Let's go. Had to play the moon map. We'll win the moon map. Then we'll call it. Spike Jonze, Joaquin Phoenix, Scarlett Johansson is a sexy AI voice. You're gonna have the AI write a poem about me. Oh, this should be good. Oh, that is not the best place to boost. They didn't know it snowed on the moon. Yeah, this looks very... It's a lot whiter than I would have expected. I guess they just wanted to give it some visual flair. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Screw the race. Screw the race. I tried to write a poem about him. Here's what I came up with. There once was a streamer named Kyle who loved to play games that were vile. He would make his chat laugh with his witty riff-raff and his retro variety style. Why is that actually good? 10 out of 10. Would listen to again. Don't hit the moon rocks. They're more expensive than our car, probably. Made it sound like I died. What is this, a eulogy for Kyle? Yeah, there once was. A haiku? Oh, man. Retro. Kyle plays old games. This is the haiku. Kyle plays old games. He makes them fun and funny. He is Jank Jesus. That one's not nearly as good. That one could use a little bit of tweaking. But it is a haiku, technically. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day, guys. I just thought about it. Does McDonald's normally get rid of the Shamrock Shake, like, right after St. Patty's, or do they keep it around a while? Because it's been around for a while. I'm like, maybe I treat myself. They axe it like right after. Although I guess technically it's gone already. Shit. Yeah, Master's using the Bing AI chat bot. And we're fourth. Gone like they're working ice cream machines. Well played, Varga, well played. Oh, okay, we were close. We are playing on hard mode, and apparently you don't get upgrades on hard mode. What's an ice cream machine? While I was busy crying over AI, I could have been sucking down a Shamrock Shake. Trashy didn't hit us with the surprise, McDonald's. A rap song's not easy to write. Yo, 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 listen up. I'm here to rap about Kyle TX500. He's the coolest streamer that you ever seen. He plays the games that are old and mean. He's got the skills and the knowledge to beat them all. He's got the jokes and the commentary to make you fall in love with his retro variety show. He's got the jank and the toast that make him glow. The toast that make him glow. It's weird, like, how well it's coming up with this stuff, though, based off the very little it knows about me. Right, like, in the grand scheme of things, there's not much about me on the internet. So the fact that, like, the AI is parsing this based on, like, the categories I stream in, namely retro, my Twitch bio, and like maybe some of the descriptions in my YouTube videos, like, dude, hats off. Is it simultaneously kind of creepy? Yeah, but it's kind of cool. Oh, we got even more. McDonald's ice cream machines went extinct like the dinos. AI chatbot spitting bars. It went off. Alright, we gotta run this again. Wow. He's not afraid to try something new or different. Always been looking for games that are rare or brilliant. He's always interacting with his awesome chat. He's always giving them shoutouts and tips like that. So if you want to have some fun and learn something too, you better check out his Twitch channel and YouTube. You won't regret it, I promise you. You'll be hooked on his stream like a rat on a mat. Go ahead and follow and subscribe if you can, and join his community of jank fans. And tell him that Bing sent you with this rap song, and maybe he'll play it on his next stream along. That's all I got for now. I hope you liked it. I tried my best to rap about Kyle, bit by bit. Holy shit. It did go off. Spitting bars. Hey, I'm not wrong. One of the few streamers you always come back to. It's very kind of you to say. Lieutenant's a rat on a mat. Yeah, apparently we're rats on mats, guys. Are there such thing as like rat catching mats or like what? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. I'm willing to look past it though, because so much of the rest of it was so good. Like stick pads? I guess that, yeah, that's the closest thing I could think of to what it's trying to get at. Yeah, they definitely don't lie when they say this is an expert course. Oh, they're spinning out. Good. Come on. No, 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 no. Come on now. We got it. There it is. Yes. Okay. Do I prefer the more challenging courses? Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to just, like, cruise with an easier track, though. Asking it to write rap songs about technical computer topics at work is your favorite use. Amazing. Well, guys, that's CRUIS'N Worlds. 4 hours later. At least, like I said, I can now say I beat this game on hard. Which I could not say before tonight. I think it defaults to easy, so I think I've only ever beat the game on easy. But that's gonna do it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Those that supported and made my life more difficult. Let's find somebody to raid. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Great games. Still great games. Shouts to Simple Flips. Okay. Who's live? Sark's doing Monkey Ball? That might be the move. Super Monkey Ball Deluxe. Retro achievements. Oh, he's got credits. He's been going for 7 hours and he's got credits rolling. I'm thinking he might not be done. Or he might be wrapping up. I don't know, it's hard to tell. You never know with Sark.
My monkey rating is, does that say pigtail?
He's doing an achievement right now?
What the hell is
Okay.
that rating?
He's still going. Alright, we're gonna raid Sark. Have a great night, everybody. I will be back again tomorrow. We'll probably be doing PS1, most likely. Glad we got to experiment a little tonight. Tonight was fun. I may restructure how I do these in the future if I do decide to do them again. But I had a lot of fun tonight. Take care, guys. Go say hi to Sark. He's a good dude.